Haha, I was muted. Hi guys, hello. So, back to what I was saying. We're on Final Fantasy XIV, and we are going to be doing some CRYterion. We're going to try to get back into uh, the Sil'dihn Subterrane and try to see if we get a little bit further in the fight, or perhaps maybe even get a clear. After that, we might have time to do some dailies. I don't know. Today's been kind of a day. My day started with coffee going everywhere. Um, because I started a cup of coffee and didn't put the coffee cup underneath the nozzle for the machine. Um, yeah. So my day started with coffee going everywhere. Anywho, I'm in the game. I'm in chat with one of the two. Um, one of the four members of CRYterion. So I'm gonna jump over here and uh, Kitty. Kitty eating a brush. Game time. Woo! Game time. Maddie is doing things, and yeah. Guess I'll start gathering everybody. Invite. Invite. Uh, invite. Why everybody AFK? I'm all alone. No one inside me. But you gotta have friends. I don't know where everybody went. Oh no, something. I don't like this. Uh, Ready. Uh, Audio. They are off. Where did I hear? Oh, I know where I heard. Heard it right. You are hunting? Are you ready for patch? Are you ready for patch terror? Hi, Ray. Hi. Sorry, I was distracted by things. I heard a noise. I had to like figure out where the noise. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? How you been? I hope you haven't been working too hard. Life hasn't been hard for you. Got your Thunder HBO heavy blowgun set. You need to tell work or school that you need more cat time. And that cat time is precious. Oh look, there's Maddie.
Maddie's there. I don't think others will be on for another bit, but still.
I'm gonna try to climb Kagane Tower again. Or I should say for the first time. Well, not the first time, but first successful attempt. It's not going so well. I've already failed.
Alex is determined to get his Dragoon level 100 based on Kugane Tower. It's at like 99.9. He wants the viewpoint to get it up.
Huh?
He wants the viewpoint or the point of interest to get him to level 100 as Dragoon.
So he's not going to level Dragoon to 100 until that?
Yeah, because he got 99.9% experience.
Wow. I mean, I guess that's fitting. Dragoon jump high. I've never been good at like the little jump puzzles. I always fail them.
Honestly, same.
I wonder if it would be different if I did it on controller.
Maybe because they like to use slow walk as RP walk as some of the jump things.
Well, and not only that, but like some of the jumps are weird on keyboard because like it's like I don't know, it's weird. There's no like softly press the button and barely jump. It's like you're all in spacebar. All right, so what is this strat you're thinking?
So in the rate plan that I posted,
That you
I
spelled
don't
my
have
name
like
wrong
a.
in?
No, I spelled it right.
You didn't.
Yeah, it says cat.
I don't know about that.
What do you think it says?
It looks like it says cat.
Well, you see, that wouldn't be the case because that would make your name in game Katika.
But my name in game is not Katika. My name in game
Therefore,
is Katika.
Therefore, the name in the strat is cat.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people mispronounce my name.
I'm only doing because we had this talk yesterday.
I know. You're doing it to like...
Be a butt?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, the potatoes are hot.
Potatoes are hot?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the idea is there's 4 towers that need to be soaked.
Okay.
Sorry, there's 4 conal baits from the rods that have rotating lines that need to be soaked. 2 at a time. It'll be the 2 inner or the 2 outer that need to be soaked.
Okay.
That's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is we each need to take the teleporter in order to avoid getting exploded. So the first teleporter needs to be taken or else we die.
So wait, we stand on the teleporter?
Yeah, we need to stand on the teleporter and get teleported to avoid getting exploded.
Okay.
Using those 2 rules, we need to bait either the inner or outer tower.
Okay.
And then we get rotating teleport baits. And I think that we need to bait the other 2 towers using those somehow. So it's not so much as a strategy yet, it's I think I understand how the mechanic works, and now I just need to solve it somehow.
Okay.
So like my inklings right now are like, so we each get a rotating debuff under us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking like maybe the blues go north because they'll end up rotating south.
Okay.
So what'll end up happening is they'll get teleported to the edge, then rotate back into the middle, and then they can use that to solve the tower. But also, I was thinking maybe the first tower will clip us both if we do that. So maybe we need to have one of each color, maybe an orange and a blue, where you essentially swap twice. And I think that's the more solid answer. But again, I need to figure it out better.
So what's with the have you like figured out what the little spinning laser thing is?
Yep, those are just a conal bait.
But who are they? Who's baiting them? That's the question.
The closest person.
So it points at the closest person?
As far as I know, yes.
Hmm. I'm like halfway up the tower.
You're getting there.
I don't even know where like all the steps are.
I'll be honest, I've never done it, so I don't know either.
I've attempted it a few times, but never made it. I almost made it to the top of the one that's in Rods at Hans.
Oh.
I haven't tried the one in Tulilal yet. Did you know there's one in the Mist? Wait a second. What if I'm supposed to go down there and that way? Ah! I found more jumpies. I think this is the highest I've been. Oh wait, that just takes me back that way. God damn it. Wait. Oh! At least I landed here, I guess. Here. Damn it. Can't wait till Miles gets here so I can yell at him for making me fall off the tower.
All he's going to do is shiitake the entire time. Pass or fail.
I'm back.
God damn it, Miles.
God damn it, Miles.
Fuck you, Bo.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, whatever's happening, I hope it's bad for you.
It's your fault.
Good. I hope you suck.
God damn it. Jump in the tower. Or trying to anyway. Ouch. Ouch. All your fault, Miles. Hey, look, there's somebody else coming to tower too.
Wait, what are you doing?
Tower?
Which one?
The tower.
Oh, God, it's...
Yeah. I'm feeling horribly. And there's another random person over here doing it now. They might have saw me doing it and they're like, oh, I want to do it. Have you done the tower?
Yeah, multiple times. But it's been a minute.
I'm pretty much at the highest point that I've been. Excuse me. I always struggle getting on that lip right there.
So I think I've sussed out the mechanic pretty well.
Okay, what's up?
So, starting thing is, so during rotating towers, I think we discovered that they could be baited, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming, I don't remember.
Yeah, back to a good time.
I have a cat on my lap.
Good, good.
I'm not on your lap.
There you are.
So what I was saying is, I think I sussed out that final mechanic with the rotating towers and the teleports and all that stuff. I don't know a strategy to solve it, but I think I know what needs to happen to get it solved. So the goal is to, those rotating laser towers shoot out a cone to the nearest player, doing non-lethal damage. But they do give you a magic cone, so if you take 2, you die.
Yep.
At the same time, everyone must take that initial teleport to avoid getting exploded, for lack of a better term. So on each north and south, there will be a teleporter that swaps in and out, and then there will be another one that just goes to the wall. Don't go to the wall. So using the in and out teleport, it swaps places. It doesn't matter where you start. You just end on the other circle.
Yeah.
You need to have 2 players standing next to the tower and 2 players not standing next to the tower.
Okay.
And then
But
using
there's
your
2
purple
towers going off.
And then using your personal rotates, you need to get back to the ledge. And the 2 people with the towers should teleport across the middle.
What, Xander? Hi, Xander.
How do you quantify that or map it out and explain it well? I don't know, but I think that's the resolution of the mechanic.
Okay.
In the raid plan shows like a little bit of setup for it all, but I don't have it concrete or anything.
Hey Cot, I see you're taking your rooftop reconnaissance to new heights. Who needs ground
I have a
level
cat on
drama
my
when you
lap.
can oversee
That's
the
what I have.
kingdom from your own personal perch? Keep aiming high.
Would you say that you're a cat?
Bree is not behaving.
So you
Yeah.
think the ground teleport goes off before the personal one?
I know that.
Okay.
And you have about 4 seconds of time before your personal one goes off after taking the tower.
Okay. But everyone teleports in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Goodbye.
bye.
There's more responsibilities here.
Where's the
I did notice 2 players get blue and 2 players get orange teleports. I do not know if that can be an indicator of who needs to go where.
One of the colors is clockwise and the other is counterclockwise. I think the blue ones are counterclockwise and the orange ones are clockwise.
Correct. But like, I don't know if like we need 1 orange, 1 blue on each side, or maybe 2 blue on the north and 2 orange on the south.
Isn't that just the way that they rotate, though?
Yeah, and then there's another one is like if my tower is going out east and I'm clockwise and Miles is out going west going clockwise.
Oh dear, I'm not sick,
We're essentially
just
going
dusted
in opposite
myself in a bit
directions.
too much pixie glitter today. Face
it's
with
like
stuck
those
out
kind of
tongue and
questions I
winking
don't
eye
have to
sparkles still
set it
spreading
up
magic
so
and
that it
chaos
works
like
as a
always.
strategy.
Herb sparkles.
So I think I have the makings of like what needs to happen. I just don't know how to strategize around it.
Yeah, so 2 people who have like clockwise, one teleport goes to the east, one goes to west. It's always how, from what I've seen, it's always like that. And the same thing for the counterclockwise ones. One always goes east, one always goes west.
Okay.
I'm talking about the personal one.
Yeah, I'm talking personal as well.
Okay, yeah. Personal one, one's always east, one's always west.
Okay, good.
So like if me and you both have clockwise, mine's facing west and yours going
You
east,
has a
I will
request.
go up and you will go down. Like I will go north, you will go south on our teleport.
Same with the other side of group. So we
Yeah.
can say that there's a guaranteed way to know
The
2
bouncer
people will be
outfit.
teleporting towards north and 2 people will be teleporting towards south. So using that information, I think that we can
What is
say
the
something along
bouncer
the lines
outfit?
of both blues go north, both yellows go south.
Okay.
And then have like have the east tower east
Oh,
personal
Zavaniki,
teleport, so
solving
first tower.
mechanics is like
Wait,
untangling enchanted
and then
vines.
you said the timer. There's a
Just
timer
when
or
you
something
think
like
you've
that,
got
you have
it,
to teleport.
it twists in a new direction.
Do you know if it's
Have
for
you
your
tried
personal
applying a
teleport or
pinch
for
of
the
fairy
other one?
dust, a dash of
To
patience,
avoid getting killed,
and maybe sacrificing a
initially you
chocolate
have to
chip
take
cookie to
the-
the gaming gods?
the ground
Cookie
teleport,
sparkles
not
that
your
usually helps.
We both be in the same square is the question.
Wait, what do you mean?
And also, is it a 2-way teleport? Like it
Yeah.
doesn't matter which one you stand on, you get teleported to the other kind of.
Correct, it is.
Is
two-way.
it a Mog Station outfit?
We just make
Oh,
it
so-
like, do we have to basically
Oh.
occupy all 4 slots of the inner
I don't know.
teleport?
I tried doing math with people,
I
and
don't know.
people, nobody
I think
never
that might
shows
make
up.
sense,
So I don't
like-
know.
You pay attention. So like, let's just say me and you are both north again. If I have the one that will rotate towards the south, and you have the one that rotates towards the north, that means you probably need to start in the northmost, and I would have to use the other end of that teleport to swap with you.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, you would get teleported out of the map, right? If you teleported from the middle to north, and then you got teleported north again. Right? Makes sense?
Yeah, so I guess the one way to think about it might be both blues start north, just in this example.
Yeah, I could do that.
We straddle the the north.
As long as
south
you get enough mats for me too.
where we're going to basically swap back to our original spots once we're done, and then let powers fall. I think that might be a simple way of putting it.
Okay.
Does it sound like a reasonable strat? Blue
Yeah.
north, yellow south. Go inner if your teleporter will take you south and go, well, take you
I
towards the
think
end.
the orange would have to go north, no?
I don't think it matters
Okay.
because you have
Because
one
I'm
person
just-
going one way and one person going the other.
Oh, yeah, true. Right, good point. Yeah, good point.
If it makes more sense to have orange north, we can do that.
Well, no, I was just trying to think about it like teleporting there.
Mm-mm,
teleporting
I
back,
didn't.
Like, I forget that like the other side has 2 different rotations as well. Just like
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about the other side at all, kind of.
Kat, have you felt yet?
I stopped like halfway. I stopped halfway up.
Are you going to save the other half for after stream, or are you going to keep going and then we'll zone in after?
I was waiting on you guys. The only reason why I started climbing the tower is because I was waiting on you.
Like,
I went
it's a
to go
different
green
house.
and start.
Alex is seemingly still petting his cat.
No, I'm here. The cat left.
Okay.
The cat knew it was CRYterion time, so they outs.
All right, let's get in there.
I'm ready to play Samurai. Are you playing Black Mage? Please tell me you're playing Black Mage.
I am.
Excellent. So,
I'm going to go with left after you.
how do I play Samurai when there's no buffs to align with?
You just
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I found it in record time. Holy shit.
Wait, that's a sage. You don't have a party buff either.
Nope. When are we getting a tank with a 2-minute? That's what I want next expansion. My sound is broken, actually. Let me... I need to relog. By relog, I mean I need to exit the game. God damn it. Well, actually, let me see if I can fix it a different
Hey, shall we pull one and let me
Yeah.
walk?
what's up with your hat,
Mine or Alex's?
Alex's?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't tell me you were pulling.
Yeah, I did. I said, well, if I want to pull so that
Whoa!
all Alex's.
Oh! Oh. Yeah, I found the issue. My sound system didn't register Final Fantasy XIV as a game. So yes, I do need to restart. You canceled my logout because you hit me with the AoE.
That's so good.
Oh my god, you canceled it again because you hit me with the AoE. Alright. Hold on. Exit game. Okay. Yeah, this is back when the Mashugana, like in Shadowbringers, the Mashuganas were like, everybody glam up. We want big slutty glamour energy. And I'm like, okay. And I think this is like remnants from that.
And all you did was put on a hat.
Oh no. There's some stuff, but the hat is the only thing that's remaining that's glam. Okay, let's try this.
Oh no, our caster logged out.
Your caster logged out? Yeah, correct. Don't you have
Good
a
thing
cast
we
on
have
fire?
our melee here.
Yeah.
Good thing we have our fizz rate. Holy shit, I got mauled.
Have you tried not doing that?
Have you tried messing up the Black Mage rotation yet?
I tried and didn't do anything.
Hey look, I have sound. Incredible.
Remember, only spend 1 minute.
The server is currently congested, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
Plugins are back!
Oh my god, I need to relog.
Yeah, I gotta relog it.
Hold on, I gotta reset everything.
Fuck all y'all.
I'm not sorry.
You don't understand, Cat. You don't understand.
She does.
I do understand, actually.
She just doesn't have any she can use as actually self.
She has XIV Alexander. Get the fuck out of here. Which of course is not actually an in-game thing. This is like a concept of an add-on, not an actual add-on. You know?
Alright, I'll be back.
Cat, can you give me a shield?
No.
Okay.
Alex, funny thing that I'm noticing in the news. So apparently that texting the war plans or whatever is actually such a big deal that Trump had to pull out the "I'm running a third term" distraction plan.
Yeah, I did see that. Fucking good luck with that, Trump. I get, like, you can do everything, but, like, not happening.
No, like, as in, he knows it's not happening, hopefully. But it's like, he's using it as a distraction away from it. And I think, hey, I'm running a third term was, like, a big deal for his
Oh
plan.
my god, I'm insane. I could do some fucked up shit.
Enjoy your ruined opener. It's
Oh, yeah.
cool now.
That should be enough. Okay. Whew, I got to the wall just in time.
You almost didn't make it.
Alright. I now have 100 bar and all 3 stickers.
I would have laughed my ass off if you would have got stuck in there.
Alright, Maddie. I'm ready to compete on DPS somehow. I need to figure out what the fuck my opener is going to be if I'm full resources, though.
Oh, you fucked up.
Q. Yeah, okay, we do this, that, parsing that. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. I'm gonna do so much damage, and then I'm gonna do, like, no damage.
So it looks like around 33k is the amount of... Oh.
Go ahead, stockpile some resources. I've been stockpiling, so you know you need to get back up.
Well, we're still waiting on Miles. Damn it.
Who is last? Alright, I'm gonna do a single pull and then run out.
Hey, you should rescue him.
No, I'm gonna make him suffer. I can't. I'm not in combat.
All he was getting his buffs.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to pull.
As am I.
Yay.
Maddie, 6 seconds up.
Yeah.
Cat doesn't know how to troll. I would have went in there, rescued, and swapped because she's in the stage. She doesn't know how to compete it.
No, it's just I'm not a troll.
That's the problem.
Thanks.
Oh shit, sorry. I was wondering if that's happening. Apologize.
What did you do? God damn it.
Well, I have to get a damage down from the damage, right?
took it off whatever.
That one's actually kind of touchy.
Hope you have left that.
No, I have third eye.
Yeah, but it would be nice to, like, guys not do dumb shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa! I did nothing wrong.
I'm talking to Alex, who had the dot.
And Miles, who did not have his tank set. Hope you didn't keep going.
I did keep going.
I don't know. It seems like you've been crowned. I judge Alex's comfort level on the class based on how well he
Middle back.
Yeah, he's out.
I don't know if you can judge this opener. Oh, he's out? Yeah, okay.
I remember me at it. Knock back go with it. Also, get rid of the marker once you come back to it.
Oh, okay. Bad. They really not changed Samurai at all since Shadowbringers?
I think they did.
It does not feel like it. Like, I get, like, you have new buttons, but they don't change, like, the rotation is the same. You know?
Essentially, Tsubanegeshi is like guaranteed after every single contest. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
Cat, you're not safe. Oh, you are.
What the hell?
I don't have a res.
I'm getting. I'm sorry, Alex. You're like me. Keep moving. Play this way. Thanks for taking that off. We all looked at it.
Yep.
Holy shit,
And-
actually, my friend was. Go ahead and boss the fox. Ready for the left, right, base.
Someone did it? Oh, I fucked it. Oh, we're dead.
Two people. Oh, two people pulled it onto mine.
Yeah, shit. If you're north and south, you can kind of pull it on a small angle, like towards the out. That can give more room, but I don't think that was able to be done there.
Why did my cast interrupt?
Why did the captain start?
I don't know.
my god, my ley lines are so short.
But you have so many more of them.
No, you can't. Exactly. I mean, like I'm not locked into the ley lines. Oh, fuck. I got thrown off by him sliding, like drifting to the side. I couldn't.
I got Miles. Or Maddie. Whatever your name is.
Okay, cat. Call me fucking Miles. It's an out. He will be out. Well, someone's supposed to live.
I'm making.
Remember your thoughts about it. That you didn't go behind them.
Don't have room.
Got it. Oh wait, Manny, why are you dying?
Because it's your way.
Okay.
Because I said it every time, but the person with the line stack has to be behind the group if you want to soak the damage from people.
I was behind the group.
You were not. I did not take damage.
I was behind the group at A.
You want to go through the recap? I did not take damage from the stack marker.
Yep.
Okay, whatever.
So effectively, you took a two-person stack, which is fine if we're all full health and mid it, but like.
But I went to A. I planted at a spot that where you guys were in front of me. At least it looked like you were in front of me.
Then now that we're on the same page, I imagine that it'll go better. Not we can readjust it then. And to be fair, it's everyone in the office didn't like it, except Miles, because they don't think he did the stack. You know the reason most tilting thing? I know all this direct hit and crit for fucking nothing.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, look how little direct hit and crit I have. 7 out of 10%.
This is such a weird class to play with no burst to align with.
Oh, one thing you can do, Alex, that's really exciting is your Dara has 8 rounds range now. So if you need to step slightly out of melee range, you can do so with your Dara. And like we can focus the bomb and give sheep for later. Can we do it wrong?
Yes, I don't think so. No, we can't have it. How do we all get damage down? What the fuck? That was weird.
I got my mouse, Maddie. God damn it.
fuck happened? Hold on.
It's out by the way.
Does Maddie tell me what happened? We took 20k from Total Wash. What's the start of the dock? Yeah, 30. We took a damage down from Silken Puff.
Yeah, one of the rooms.
Yes. I thought we did it right. Did we just like misread it at the same time?
You went out too late and you didn't get the room.
Oh, okay.
So the north room exploded.
Got it. Well, damn. Sucks to be melee.
It really does, doesn't it? I don't even think that Miles can take into a melee up kind of spot.
Oh, there just isn't one.
Like, I don't think he can drag him north first. I think he just immediately passed.
I'm completely freestyling this opener, by the way.
Round 2, fight. Turn this time for sure, for sure. I think that's the hard drop right off. With that. Keep him in, pull the thing away from him. Remember your talk spots that were done? I know we're gonna have to drop those.
Stay here.
This is maybe the most feels good set of things Miles can possibly have. I also disagree about the future cross. down really tried to show up.
Have any cooldowns? Are we good?
What is it cooldown?
I actually cannot tell for once. She said this time.
Wait, don't pull that one, don't pull that one, don't pull that one.
That's fine.
Oh wait, that is the one that goes okay, never mind. Yes.
You know what? Might be fine. I'm just gonna go down the one for a second.
I need to, please.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Oh, we were fine.
Oh, no, that's alright.
Hey Cot, I see you're in the heat of battle, spinning circles like a caffeinated cat chasing its tail. Just remember, if it moves, you should probably heal it, or set it on
I think
fire.
it's the first time we failed that section.
Either works. Keep slaying, gamer queen. Video game crown.
Yeah.
Mid.
Actually, when we pulled in the first one, do you want to sink an LB into it? Or should we gather them all and trash pack, pull them all?
No.
They're gonna kill us.
That would kill us.
Give me a second. I need to turn off. I thought I turned off all the nameplates, but apparently not.
You know, if I was healing on Scholar, I would say do it to at least once to see how bad it really is.
Look how close they are to each other.
They're going in different directions, though, I hope.
That's what I'm waiting to.
Okay, I'll pull, okay? Or actually, you can
No.
pull back.
No, wait, hold on.
Oh, that back one, I see him.
Wait.
Wait!
Oh no.
Okay, follow me, follow me.
Oh, he came back. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay, good. That was fun. Stop. Out.
I'll be playing Sky.
That's
There's one
unavoidable.
of them coming me to her.
Okay, I'm reading this guy. Find a loop.
Reminder that we're going to go to 1 HP and we're going to die. I don't know if we'll be off by that.
Just getting off.
Where are they? Careful, as soon as you round the corner, there's probably going to be two of them.
Yeah, hold on, come this way, come this way.
Oh, we're going to gank them?
I just need to pull one.
Now you're playing like a jungler. Or one's coming behind, picking them off from behind. Actually, with the order that you did, I don't know how Cat talks about their healing, but we have more minutes. Taking my unavoidable damage.
I'll start the countdown after the lead is gone.
And we're full health.
How you cooling those, Cap?
Okay.
I'm all instant cast. I have nothing to do.
Oh, I forgot to do my holos.
This does so much damage. Oh shit, you might have. Now this one I don't think you need to be. I don't think it's. Yeah.
Oops.
You know what I have to do with this? Take me to looks like the stack first, and as there.
Fuck my god.
Three.
Got Maddie.
Guess we never agreed where the stack cat has out.
Yeah, we.
I went north.
I went south just because that's what we've been stocking until now.
First one's with Lavender.
Like always been personal now.
Oh god damn it, my claim kind of like froze. Yeah, my game froze. But I'm back now.
Yep, I'll be right back. Food is here.
Yeah, right as that mechanic started going off, my game kind of like sputtered. It was weird.
Yo, I return, I think.
Miles, Miles, can you give me 8?
Sure.
Oh no.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You want 8?
Yeah, I want
I'm gonna
8.
give you 10. And then I'm gonna give you 10. You want 8, so you'll get 10, right? That's how that.
Just like the paladin the other day, where I was like, I want. They asked me if I wanted 10 or 16, and I was like, I want 16, and they gave me 20.
You'll get 10 in like.
I am cat.
Hold on. I've been linking something that I need to put in our shit posting. I'm ready after I post this, which will. No, we have enough of a cooldown. Someone submitted a paper, is all I'm gonna say. What? I'm dumb. I did not know there was a second half to Okinawa.
Yes, there is.
Damn, that sucks.
Called Kaishina. There's nothing disappearable.
I forgot my what can I do?
You get so much fucking bar.
Yeah, because we have a lot of damage to take, right?
No, just from hitting my butt. Like, every single one of my buttons gives me bar.
Assuming you hit the position.
No, they don't need to hit positional.
Yeah, it just gives it to you.
Not positional, you do it backwards like that. That's that's canvas.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was spread first. Oh, I'm dumb.
Getting cat.
I'm resing. Okay, you get him. You get him. I'll help you.
I broke for a minute there because I had 2 safe spots and I couldn't decide it.
Kicking me out. Wait. Maddie, why were you in my... Wait, I'm confused. Why were you in my spot, Maddie?
Because I thought I was at that one spot. I don't have res.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
resing.
I have a res.
Okay, resing you.
Oh,
I've been at one every single time that I've had to go double gold.
I see.
I got Final Fantasy things pretty hard. Alex and I are taking for tower.
Shit. I think I killed Maddie.
I don't have res.
Neither do I.
I have a res.
Fun.
Yeah, that res, that death threw me off. I had pizza and Mountain Dew.
As a tank, I hate that there's no kill wall.
Like, I did no damage that last time. Horrible.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
It is spread.
Red and sec.
Alex, stay out.
It was one, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just staying. I'm gonna stay here and back up a little bit after the spread. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm really stupid. Maddie, I need you to do more damage.
Me?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Mostly because I just took damage down. Yeah. It's not that you weren't doing good damage, it's just, you know, I just took the damage down, so.
No, it's hilarious that you call that because I forgot Paradox every single time it's full.
Oh, nice.
Like, actually, genuinely, I wasn't doing good damage.
I don't have hollows.
Go for it. Yeah.
Why are you in my square?
I
I
Or Miles has first power. But
Now, right?
unfortunately, I'm not.
yeah, that was.
Took too long to res me there.
Why do y'all keep going into my square?
I got kicked out by Maddie.
Well, you got kicked out by Maddie because I had 2 silver and needed gold. You know how that mechanic works, yeah?
I usually look in the south corners. That's where I usually.
The
You
place you went
Alex,
to
or
didn't
something.
have the doubles that you wanted. Alright, let's go. We are better than this boss. We can beat this boss. You gotta say your affirmations. We can early pull.
Number 3 after I saw it.
I was greedy.
I died.
Boss. I want to beat the boss. Should not be the boss.
I was wrong.
Yeah. Water cleanse. That's it. That's there.
Outstanding. Spread, my bad.
No res.
Got it.
I got it. Okay.
Got back, got back.
That's just sorry.
I'll just stand there next. You
That
guys.
is your spot, actually. Yeah. Like, that is your spot. If we're stacking, I think you're the one who's supposed to stay.
Oh, going to Dodge the Donut. But
Yeah, go in, but, like, past that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I dash and go straight back.
Because no one would forget to dodge the donut after going in, right?
No, I would never.
My old static is dumping on me. I don't think they realize it. They're inviting a bunch of people for EX4, and they explicitly called out all the 7 people except for me. I don't think they noticed it, because they didn't do it all at once, but they were like... You know. It's very funny.
Or the upside of that new departure?
I hope not, because I was not the, like, one who initiated the departure. They are, like, they shouldn't be. I don't know if anything like that. What am I doing? Maddie, why am I messing up the samurai rotation?
I don't know, it's pretty hard and very nebulous. Looks like
Really?
I got.
you got?
Yeah.
Right?
Attack first. One.
Just one, yeah. Anything else?
I need this one.
You know.
Not there.
This was the only one I saw with gold. Double gold.
The one you were in did not have both, Cat.
I don't have res.
I got it. Sorry, it's just trying to stay alive.
Oh, I'm in the bad spot.
I think that's all the way.
Yep.
You guys have tower.
You're hollowed and go in the tower model.
I don't have hollow.
Oh my god, it's the fucking opposite. Oh,
Yes. You. Wait. What?
don't worry about it.
Okay.
That was an aha moment.
Yes. Oh yeah, you're trying to mismatch, not match. Good.
Just a funny thought, we have been getting qualified. I've been getting 2 silver every time.
Nice.
Until last time.
I fucked up my timing.
Looks like
That is the only one that had shield left over.
Here's my first hit.
Oh, I just stand here. Fucking finally.
Caught. If defeating that boss was any easier, it'd start knitting sweaters and offering you cookies. Keep slaying, superstar. Glowing star.
You want to W and D1?
Yes, I can do it right now and no other time.
Just suck it back.
No, it was actually a really good time. I just like to refresh all the dot and all the buffs, so. But not me.
That's my first tower. Anything else? That mouse.
Yep, I got him.
Oh, yes, we did. No, never mind. Never mind. I should have.
I'm trying, Maddie.
Let's put that down. I got the boss up. Looks like full marker.
Yeah. Time boss.
Full marker.
Oh. Oh. Samurai requires too much intelligence for me. Not brain, even just brain power, just too much intelligence. This rotation is too complex.
How about it's easy?
No, it's too hard. Look,
Get your
you don't understand, I'm
stickers.
playing-
You get your stickers, you burn your stickers. You do a couple of 1, 2, 3s, you get your stickers, you burn your stickers.
Yeah, but like
That's
let's
all
compare
it
to the
is.
other melee. Let's compare it to the other melees. You hit 1, 2, 3 and press all your buttons on cooldown. Damn, you're done.
I mean, that's samurai.
No, samurai, you have to figure out which sticker you need. It's like one more step.
If you follow the rotation correctly, then you don't have to worry about it.
We
because
don't
it'll
have 2
automatic-
minutes. There's no rotation. I just press everything on CD, so I have to figure out how to get everything on CD correctly. I do think it would be a lot easier if we had a 2-minute buff, which
So
sounds
we want
weird.
to talk about anything here, just go.
I think Maddie's cooking.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, now I kind of need to eat lunch, so if we want to talk about stuff, now is like a really good time. Because I can eat and listen.
Nothing really we need to talk about.
There is. There's the new thing, right?
Oh, but I mean, we have to see it a couple times first.
Okay.
We got like 30 minutes, and then on the reinstance, you can.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Alright, go. Let's go.
Why are you guys so quiet? Hold on. I don't think it's on your end.
It's
No,
not
it's not.
I'm just talking.
It's like
Hi,
all of them.
Petra.
It's definitely not on your end. I mean, you might also be quiet, but I just physically can't hear any of you for some reason. I don't know.
Those are kind of normal.
Lazy Bones.
Turn down Final Fantasy. Turn up this. All right, can one of you try talking?
No, I don't want to. I want to.
Okay, that's better.
Maybe you're just always talking quiet, talking quiet. Oh, I early pulled because I have defense. That's really funny.
go to D.
Spinning out. First.
I read the wrong side.
Okay. Somehow. How are you supposed to be after the first mouse?
With the input. I ran behind tonight.
I'm number 4.
Let's run first.
4 can go anywhere.
God damn it. Oh yeah, that's right.
It doesn't matter. Had to pick a direction. 4 literally can go anywhere. It's the secret to 4. Orange first? Is that what I heard?
Sorry.
I had to wait for Alec.
Yeah. We were waiting for the, I need to wait for the things to go off. Which is because I was in arm slot.
Oh, my food ran out.
Oh yeah, food. I don't think I've eaten food this entire time.
I actually think I need like a 4-second countdown.
I asked for that specific.
Golly.
Oh, you can do 4 here. I know. I went 8 on that last fight.
I was joking to try to mess with Cat, so that's good. I forgot to 4 seconds.
You should do 4 now. Just because he asked for it.
I need to stand next to you in this mechanic? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's going that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alex B.
Okay. Nope.
If you go to B there, then you'll kill B.
Okay, someone needs to explain our priority, because you were all doing something that is not what I remember us talking about.
Well, I was going to go after Miles, but then I was like, oh shit, we about to get hit, so I stopped and threw up some shields.
Oh, okay, so the last time we talked, I was supposed to be the closest to A.
So when we have the cursed pattern, we have to go to the
No, if I have we have the cursed pattern, I have to go to the numbers. That's the whole point of the numbers. Like, at no point should I be going to B. That's my confusion. Like, that should never be happening.
middle. So when we were watching the VOD earlier with me and Robert, we figured out. On cursed pattern, you go towards the middle, not the numbers. The numbers still kills people.
Okay, one of you should have said that then, and not assumed. The numbers should not be killing people. Yeah, like, the numbers should not be killing people. I thought we tested that last time.
You killed me there.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, I also wasn't on the number there.
There's no wall, that's a pole.
Whatever. Okay.
I should throw up.
I would not throw up. I've done it a lot. It's like, it's really messy to clean up. I won't do it.
No, after that pole, I want to throw up.
That guy is going there, and that guy. Okay, this is. I'm in, cat out. You're out, yeah. No, I just stay, right?
He doesn't know. I'm gonna get 4, right?
Just trying to center him.
I saw the marker on position. I don't actually need position. It's blue markers first.
Fuck, where am I gonna go? Oh, right here.
1.
I'm gonna run!
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Importantly, though, I broke the chain.
I, got him.
Oh, so that was fun.
Sit down the cat, sit down the cat.
Never mind, up. You get off that. You need a tank block? I hit provoke like the So we're going to do blues towards the north side, yellows towards the south side if possible. Not possible. Neat. Not possible. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Are you right? No, you're wrong.
Okay.
I got killed. I think that was snapshot.
No, yellow's got to go north.
Okay. Any reason?
Yeah, that kills me otherwise.
Why'd I kill you?
I got-
The yellow rotates clockwise, so it puts me in front.
Well, you just take one cat.
I don't even know where I died to or what I died. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
what.
I had to be on the south side, all the way on the south side until the teleport
Take the teleport back inside, right?
into the middle, yeah. And then it would have teleported me to the outside out.
Mm-hmm. Likewise, Alex needed to be on the inside.
Okay.
Just an observation.
But we should probably explain that so these guys know what's happening.
I tried earlier, and I guess it didn't stick. Do you want to give it
No.
a shot?
We also hadn't seen the mechanic. Now we've seen the mechanic. So okay, like recently.
So 2 people will get yellow or orange, whatever red, whatever you're gonna call it, that rotates clockwise. 2 people will get blue, rotates counterclockwise. The people with the blue are gonna go north side. The other color will go south side.
Okay.
Then you have to pay attention to which way your teleport is going. So in that case, my teleport was pointing to the east side, so I was going to get teleport. If we're going to rotate it clockwise, I was going to get teleported outside of the map, or south side towards. So what I had to do was take the south side teleport that put me into the middle of the map, like the
Okay.
one that's placed on the ground beforehand.
Okay.
So you stand in the teleport, and you watch the direction that your teleport is going, so that you teleport in a different direction.
You have to pay attention to which way your teleport is going and teleport the opposite way.
All right, let me ask you a
Because
different question. Wait, hold on. Let me ask a different question that might clear them. Where are we after all the teleports are done? Where do we need to end up?
You need to end up beside the towers in the middle, like the little things that give AoEs, because they do
Got it.
cones. Target the closest person.
That, and we want blue, north, yellow,
And we
south.
want to, yeah, and we want to point away from everybody else.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, that answers all the questions I need.
Let me think one more step. Sorry to interject, because I'm thinking about how that was said, and it's exactly how I said earlier. But I think that just means the person who goes in or takes both towers and dies.
No, there's going to be 2 people in the middle and 2 people on the outside.
Okay, so it's the way that I'm thinking about it is so the edge tower has only one way to get inside, right?
Take it.
The edge tower only has one rotating teleport to get inside, yeah?
Correct.
One north and one south. I think you take the teleport that will take you near the rotating tower.
Yep. What order do the teleports
Yes.
go off?
The ground ones first, and then the ones around you carry.
Okay, and so you want to end up next to a tower. Okay, cool.
You would essentially you want to make sure that when you get teleported with your personal teleporter, you don't get put out the map.
Yep.
Yeah, basically. I guess I'll essentially solve itself.
Mm.
Let's try to get more.
All right.
Yeah, I'm missing something there. I'm sorry. I think I'm missing something.
Yeah.
There's something definitely sus about what I'm doing.
Don't hit the red lines. That's death, by the way. Deletion.
Yeah. When they become active. That. You run through the other before that.
So that guy goes up. That guy goes. Yeah, that can be
Second.
That fucking sucks. I need people who are debating to be on the boss's box, please.
It's
Red first.
It was blue first, by the way.
it's called gun, sorry.
Well,
goes to
we
Hollow.
did do the part that we got told to do correctly.
Not bad, back call.
Yeah, I thought it was. Wait.
You got hit by a call.
Did it right, just picked the wrong tethers. It's fine.
It would have worked out. Cat just got hit by a call, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I need to warn my old fruit.
What do you need to warn them about?
Don't do brain dead ES2 because they're doing the extreme.
No, let them do it.
No,
It's
I
what
like
PF
them more than
does,
that.
so.
No, I like them more than that.
I like if it's what PF does it, you're locking them out of groups, right?
Yeah, good. I don't like them enough to not lock them out of groups. Look, I know that group. They need to save they're like a magnet for fucking up with bad strats. Do you remember our Diamond Dust strat? Like they can't. They need to not do ES2 that way.
Outside of the 300 pulls out from the lane trap, did they ever make many mistakes afterwards? Not really. Okay.
It knocked out towers.
They actually still made lots of trap.
Okay.
Oh, not.
I need in 1 second. Now you're not in. Ow.
I got capped.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just blowing it.
If
That was a cursed pattern, yes.
but that's the spot that I usually stand in.
No, it's not. You normally stand against the north south wall.
When I was watching the VODs, Cat kind of does both.
Mm-hmm. And I said that to keep mine consistent, I'm always going to go opposite of what this middle pole does.
Yeah, I'll figure out where my other standing spot is.
My spot is directly on top of Miles. What am I doing?
You guys are beginning to stop hurrying, just stop.
I didn't really tell this time.
That was not move too far forward.
I'm not. I'll take credit when I do it, but it was not me. I was moving way after the loss.
The early pole spot is slightly behind that line. But there has that line.
You're standing over there. Hill?
I'm just gonna haul it in the front.
Okay.
So we're gonna rest on that.
I broke my combo.
What color is it?
Red.
Yep.
I got Manny.
I'm not sure how this then really functions feel-wise, but that's why I know it's people are the other one great. We're still trying to lose north,
Yeah.
so the uptime spot would probably be for a while.
Wait to see what color you get first, right?
Yes. I'm only wait for the I can call which towers. Outer tower does. Working on wait too.
Wait, I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. I was on the wrong side.
It's a double cone.
I died before the shit even went off.
Okay, that was.
Did you get teleported?
No.
Yeah, so if you don't get teleported, you die.
Okay, so that makes things immensely more complicated.
What?
We just
It's
got
a
new
double.
information that it spits out 2 coins.
Oh.
Okay, so that means that Miles,
Also-
I think you were dead there.
I think you shouldn't have been teleported. You should have been teleported the other way.
I think that I should have been orange.
No, but if you just get teleported the other way, it works just fine.
I will say this.
got
I was on the
back to the other team.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I stand here, right? It goes this way. You stand on the equivalent of 4, and it'll go that way. That just means whoever's on the other side has to stand at 2, and it'll go like this direction, and then the other person stands on like A1, so it goes out northwest.
No, I have a new problem. Oh, it cannot be that we all have to teleport. Because I just had evidence that that doesn't work. So, my teleporter...
Cat died without teleport.
Right, but my teleporter dragged me into the zone, and there was no way I could have avoided it. Like, if I stand on my teleporter, I die.
But it's not your teleporter. You have to be on the same as Cat.
Okay, so we both take the same teleporter.
No. One person takes it into like. So
No
person
one could
takes
have taken my teleporter. Like, I want to be very clear. My teleporter would have teleported you into the death zone. Because
Yes.
there's... Yeah.
I think
And
we
then you
glossed
died of the
over
bleed.
that. I think we glossed over that. We said there's only one on each side that teleports inwards. That's the one we use. I think we
Yeah.
glossed over that the opposite statement of that is one goes into the wall and you cannot use.
But we both take the same teleporter.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
except the difference is one person will take it at 3 and the other person takes it at C, so you swap places.
Okay, well, no, you need backup. What do you fuck do you mean? Explain. That does not make sense.
So,
There's one teleporter in one position.
The teleport on the ground,
Yeah.
both ends of that circle will teleport.
Okay. Got it.
So once it rotates, like if it starts at C and it rotates counterclockwise,
Yeah.
the other end will end up at 3. So one person has to be on 3, the other person has to be on C, and you swap places.
Okay.
I have a different cook, but the teleport idea of both people being involved with that one teleport is still consistent with my idea.
So, okay, so I had an orange teleport that was rotating counterclockwise. So I went
Orange
over
always go
here.
clockwise.
No, mine was going, yeah, clockwise. Okay, so I went over here. The tower, the other teleporter that was on the floor, it turned going towards 3. I died before anything happened.
I think you went there in the teleporter in time.
So where am I supposed to stand at? Am I supposed to stand here if the teleport circles here? Or am I supposed to stand here? I don't understand.
The teleporter ends up at 3. You just stand in here. Or at 3.
Because it's only going to teleport you one direction.
Yeah, and the act of being teleported, so I think lore-wise, what's happening is we're going through space and time to get teleported. He does an AoE during that, and if you snapshot too late, you're going to get hit by it. Whereas while I'm teleporting, I'm in a different dimension or whatever and dodge it. So if you aren't in the teleport fast enough, he catches you and kills you. Long story short, get in the teleporter. And you'll dodge that AoE.
I don't think we have time for one more. I'm just gonna quit.
Are you cool with that? Regardless of anything else, be in the teleporter just the second it moves. Is that cool? Is it?
Sort of.
Is my mic working?
Yeah.
Chat?
Chat, do
What?
I'm figuring it out.
Nope.
So that's where you would be at D, Alex.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but how did? Oh, your phone wore off. I was like, how did we survive that? I saw it did not have a ball.
Because I'm on the front of another one.
Yeah, your phone wore off by the time I looked at it. Blue.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you went, sorry.
Success.
Fuck me.
So in your scout, are we still doing blue north?
Yeah.
I also think Alex might go for this direction. I'm not sure. Outer towers.
So where am I supposed to go? Here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, you sit there.
Oh, I didn't.
No, you cannot be on either end of the teleporter.
But Jay was, and I was.
I was, and I did not teleport and died.
Yeah, you had to be on the teleport part that's spinning in a circle. Because it teleports you in one direction.
Yeah, I was told it teleports in both directions.
It does, and Miles just did that.
Okay, well, I also just tried it and didn't do it, so... What,
On my
like-
screen, you weren't on the teleport circle, though. You were in the middle of it.
Okay, so Cat, you went to the wrong teleporter. Your teleporter took you off the map.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. I don't know how Alex died.
Alex died by
That's
not
all.
being in the center of the circle. He was in the arm of the circle, I think.
Hey
let me
Cot,
check on the
looks
VOD.
like you're casting
Yeah.
spells and taking
I'm checking the
names.
VOD and it looks like he's...
Just remember,
Well,
if
so
it
I'm like,
gets
I don't
too
think this
hot,
is like,
you can
I'm
always
not in the
blame
one
the
with the spinning.
keyboard, not the wizard.
That's for sure.
Keep those pixels sizzling. Crystal ball fire.
Oh, Alex, you need to be on the other side where it ends up. Sorry, I guess I misspoke earlier.
Okay, so it's not both ends work.
Well, it teleports both ends, but when it finishes spinning is when it does the both end teleport.
Okay, so let me back. Okay, no. But then
There's only
you're-
one middle. It's back up.
Yeah. Okay. What I was told was both ends will teleport you.
Which is accurate.
Correct.
Okay, so why did I not teleport in this case?
Because it does the rotation before the teleport actually happened.
Okay.
So it rotated and moved to a different
Got it,
location,
okay.
and you weren't in the new location, so you didn't
Okay.
teleport.
Okay, got it. Alright, I'm playing Viper, so I don't have to use my brain for any of this. Because this mechanic is too hard to do the samurai rotation with.
But outside of that, Cat, you had the right idea. You just went to the wrong side.
Yes. I
Sure. So does the mechanic now make sense to everyone?
No.
Partially, at least. No. Okay.
Yeah.
What question do you have?
Before you have questions, can you walk me through your understanding of the mechanic?
The only part of the mechanic that I know is go to the teleporter. That's going in the direction towards the middle of the map. That's it. That's all I understand.
I made a raid plan, and I also spoke a lot about it, so it's a little
Well,
disheartening
yeah,
to know that-
I was listening and I was trying to pay attention, but I still don't understand. Like, I have to figure out, like,
Do you know what the spinny laser towers do?
they go to the closest person.
Yes, and
Two
we have
closest
now
people.
learned closest two people. I'll amend that. That's what we learned the pull before last. So, the goal of the first teleporter, the one that you now know you have to take the one going in, the purpose of that teleporter is to both dodge the boss damage that kills you, and also to get into a position where you can bait that tower.
But where does our little teleport come into play?
Our little teleports, because there's two sets of towers. So the call out that I'm saying outer tower first and inner tower first is telling you which set of towers is going to bait first.
So
And,
if it's inner towers, we teleport to the middle. And then that's the floor tower. That's the floor teleporters that we
Wow.
use to get to the middle if it's the middle towers.
Sort of. Miles had a different cook, and he'd have to explain that better than me. He said that he essentially said which teleporter is first, or which laser tower goes off first doesn't matter so much. He says as long as we have both blue one direction, both orange the other direction, as long as you make sure that when you do have your teleport go off, where you end up will be safe to teleport from. That was a lot of words, so let me explain it in terms of like step by step. So you have a clockwise and east teleport area. That means when you do your teleport, you'll be going south. So if you go to the south to begin with, you want to teleport to the middle using the ground teleporter. Because later
Okay.
on you'll be teleporting south and you don't want to teleport outside of the arena.
Okay, so okay. Let me see if I okay. So say me and Tali are south. Okay. So in order, so say like we go to bait the towers. Okay. I teleport and like the floor goes off. So like Tali would position where the teleporter turns. When it stops turning, he should be standing in the spot that would essentially make him and I switch spots.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that depends on
I think
which
with your
rotation you
Miles-
have.
Miles, I think that's true. With your strat, I think that's always true.
Well, no, because if Cat had what Alex had, then Cat would have to be
No.
where
On the inner.
rotation ends.
But oh, I see the nitpick. What Jay is saying is you sometimes might be on the inner teleporting to the outer side. And in that case, Alex would be on the outer side teleporting to the inner side.
Well, yeah, I understand. It might swap. Okay,
That was just making sure you understood all of the
but okay, so like pretty much my understanding of what's happening is there's two teleporters on the side that you go to. One of them is going to take you to the wall. The other one is going to teleport the person further south in the middle. The person that needs to go south needs to stand in the middle so that when the tower spins and activates, essentially the two people swap locations.
Yep.
The towers go off, or the beams or whatever go off,
Yeah.
and then our floor goes off. So we need to make sure that we're in a position where if our thing turns and then teleports us, then we take the other tower.
Yes. I think that sounds correct to me.
Now,
I think there'll be a couple more details to pick up along the way, but I think that's a general idea.
the other thing is, whoever's on the middle portion, you got to be in specific spots so you don't kill the other side when you're baiting the tower. So the south side will stack on, like if you're in the middle portion, middle half of the arena, stack on 4. If you're in the south, if you're on the north side, go to 2.
But we need to be on the opposite ends.
Yeah.
Yes, so you don't bait the cleave to the other side. And then people who are like north and like on the outsides, just point your tower directly outside.
Yep. Okay.
Like directly north or south, straight out. Right? That makes sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
So
Makes
bait
sense.
all of the towers at Maddie. Got it.
Yep.
Is there
And then-
after the teleports go off, do we have time to like slide over to the left or right?
I noticed I had about 2 GCDs to get to the correct spot.
yes, the answer is you do.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, Alex, you done eating?
Yes.
Okay. Just give me
Right.
like 10 minutes to go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna continue to snack, but like we can fucking bolt. It's fine.
Yeah, just give me
Yeah. I have rice to eat, so. Oh wait, I got something I gotta put in shit posting. I gotta think about it though. All right, so gotta go like this, probably this, And then definitely this, and then like... What's the character limit on a Discord message?
Wait,
140 probably.
hold on,
400?
hold on.
What's up?
That would mean we would need a red and a blue on each side.
Okay, you're on the same page as me. Miles had cooked it a different way. That might make sense, and we're trying it out that way. So I think, hold on to the thought that you have, because I think you're understanding it like I do. But we've ignored Miles on a couple strats, so at least let's see, can we get it this way? I think the way it works is really good.
Red is clockwise, blue is counterclockwise, or is it flipped?
Red is clock, blue is counter.
Cool.
Yeah. Yes, I think so.
Alright, and then I have an important thing I put in shitposting.
Because it sounds like based off of what's happening, what it sounds like is we use the floor ones to change spots, and then ours go off, and then we use ours again to swap.
Yeah. So you're essentially using the floor ones to make sure that your personal one doesn't kill you.
I should make another job tier list. That can go in shitposting. Oh, should I eat food?
Yes.
And you should have.
I will, on one condition. The FC leader has to pop buffs.
Bro, what's up?
I was literally in the middle of doing that. I was actually in the middle of doing that, and it wasn't.
They were up when we were in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
well,
I
okay.
used
No,
it.
I mean right now. I'm going to eat food now. Yeah, previously I just forgot because I'm stupid.
Yeah, because I popped it yesterday when me and Kat were doing.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Throw us in there.
Oh man. Oh, I'm ready.
Maddie, it's
Oh no, Maddie's failing the test. Oh no.
No, I was looking for it. I have to click through every other little red dot to find that.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Watch as I eat food. Mokeka. You ready, Kat? Oh, 94. Too late.
So that all this back to you.
the next one. Well,
So much easier to thought with having that done with eating, yes. That's a range attack. Why not? Sorry, you're not gonna be there. You're not gonna be there.
why did you do it back there? What the fuck?
You did how you beat
I just learned that Viper has a ranged attack as one of its GCPs, like an actual ranged attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, very. They cannot stack three of them and be basically.
No. There's another one.
Huh?
They just
Viper
have normal-
has like several.
No, they literally
of
just have
them.
a normal GCP Withering Snap. It's like a 200 potency, like, upgrade. But,
Oh, it's one of those.
yeah. Yeah, I knew about the Furies. No, I'm talking specifically, there's apparently just like a normal fucking ranged attack. God damn, that's fucking weird.
Entry monk.
I need 15 seconds.
I need 75 millikilometers.
2 minutes.
No? What is a 2 minute?
Oh. Okay,
I'm gonna tell you, I
good
have
for you
like
guys.
no timers, so go ahead whenever you want.
Yep.
I'm literally all in the forecast.
I don't. I know it was so much work. I fucked you up when I used. I don't know what it's class. You figured it out.
Maybe we're fighting this boss.
Yeah. I'm This class would be so much better when it's released version.
Thanks, God.
God damn it.
Is that fun?
Oh, means I'm not going to get the dot. Oh, never mind. I actually thought the shield lasted longer than the thing, but because if you break the first shield, fresh duration, it's out. I said cat. Oh, whoever was on A fucked us.
Uh,
Okay, I'm feeling a little nauseous, so if I stop moving, it's probably because I ran to the bathroom.
Yep.
Do you need a moment?
No, I've been feeling like this for like 20 minutes, but it's just getting worse. But nothing's happened. But like if I stop moving, that's
Yep. Already fucking up the OP.
one I can't do take it straight real fast because it's like in a 30-degree angle.
Also, let's be real. Like, look at this mouse. Is he straight?
I think he's I don't know. Can't say hamster sexuality has ever been a consideration.
True. Does this pull out?
That's the hard one. Oh wait, no, it's straight out.
No.
Oh yeah.
This is.
I killed us.
I'm not going to this side.
That one's tilted. That one's tilted. So this should be safe.
I killed us.
No, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, there's not a good safe spot. I guess.
We need to take the lightnings need to go clockwise. I think was what the answer was.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Yep.
That's the hardest one that we just had.
Honestly, just can we have in so that we just know what to do?
No, well, that one, the lightning does not need to be taken clockwise. You just take it to the corners.
No.
You can't take it to the edge because that's wrong.
You take it to the corners, and then
The only time you would take yellow to the corner if it's at C and D, or C and B, or A or D.
That was Cardinals, Jay.
Yo, Cardinals.
So
And-
are you saying like if it spawns
I
at
see,
4
I
takes
see.
towards D?
No, sorry. I thought they were. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're,
Okay.
they work their parts.
And we say clockwise because that keeps them both symmetrical.
We want to have them hit each other.
Yeah.
Why am I?
Next time that happens, it happens, I'll call it clockwise. Hopefully it makes sense.
Reawaken.
Are you?
Yes. Viper's a Pokemon, right? Like, not like crazy.
I mean, Pokemon that is like that short.
Yeah.
So my,
Oh my god, your buff expired? Fucking hilarious.
So this one would be Cardinals. Not gonna lie, I've never really considered what effect that would have. This is not right.
Oh,
Okay. And everybody in.
will you target the damn boss?
No. I think they should give one now.
Yo, I just saw at that.
Uh, Oh, I did that way too early.
Or not. Oh, because you shielded us.
Yep. Yep.
Why if I just say no? Don't leave boss Alex. I can't. Seriously.
Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
I need a minute.
See, as long as I play a job where I don't have to pay attention to what buttons I'm pressing, I'm so much better doing mechanics. Why did they make Viper this way? Honestly, no, you know what? I'll never send that complaint about Viper. I think it's good that they at least get the summoner job.
Is it okay that this type of job is this strong? Oh, I've done that.
That, I think, honestly, yes. Look, I know it's not an opinion that a lot of people share. I think job strength and complexity should not be related. Oh, ran to the, yeah. Well,
It's fine.
cat's there.
That's the
Let us die for our sins. I'm playing this guy as well. Damn.
I know he said it, I just accidentally went into the AoE.
I would agree with you. Look, DPS strong together. I'm gonna try Viper without a HUD.
Yeah, I think that it's okay to be strong, but I don't like them being like strongest.
Yeah.
Like, assuming casters were balanced within 1,000 DPS of each other or so, I think Summoner should be lowest.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Like, it could be highest, it could be lowest. It doesn't affect me. But I also, to be honest, I don't have a super strong opinion on it. If you're like, yeah, super strongly complex classes should do a tiny bit more damage, I'm gonna be like, sure. Maybe you're right.
Or how about, let me rephrase how I actually think about it. Is
Yeah.
I think at the base level rotation, all classes should do identical damage.
Okay.
I was struggling for like the last 30 seconds. I'm like, we're almost there, almost there.
No worries. You missed
And
nothing.
then, at the very basic rotation, Summoner doesn't really optimize anything because they can't. So that's where they remain. But Red Mage, Black Mage, and Picto optimizes it. Like, Picto stops using Hammer, Black Mage starts doing Transpose Fire 3 procs. And I think that's what should set the more complex classes ahead by a tiny bit that they already do.
I can buy that argument.
Alright, as soon as this guy gets in the middle jump.
I'm just
Alright, let's
following
go.
you. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
okay. But we're going after that guy. We're not. You're right.
I got.
Alright, go off.
You do turbo healing. Okay, we're about to go to 1. Okay, Flood Doom, Dogs is coming. Here's Dogs.
Holy shit. There's no dot.
No, we mitigated the dive.
Okay, I think we're going to 1 again. Or is it Dog again? I got to play it.
I'm doing my best here.
Someone knocked Captain. Jake, can you pick me up?
Ah.
Dog there. Never mind, let's release.
Yeah, please. Yeah, we tried. Alright, I need to do a reordering. Okay. So why does this work?
Why were they so stacked up again?
Because you picked the window of half a second to get past them. You should have just took the guy that was north already.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Yeah, but
should-
he wouldn't have gone to the outside again, would he? He must have.
But the point is that he was north looking at the passage that we were going through.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he was behind that pillar that's in front of us when we spawn in here. That pillar across from us.
You know, I just didn't notice. I mean, let's just jump down and wait, right? We could go here and wait for the guy.
I'm doing well.
Someone else is coming. Hold on, we gotta move.
I'm still good. Oh, but we have our dot on us. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I like fighting the guy that takes us to 1 first. Especially since I'm GCD healing. I'm GCD healing.
Yeah.
Praise the devil. Oh dear.
Test your reflexes, John.
The test of your understanding of the drop timer. What the fuck?
I have scissors. I just realized that. My favorite weapons are scissors.
That's good.
Guys about to be here.
Happy still views, Jeff. The views will continue and come around.
The morale will continue until abuse improves.
Hey Cot, it looks like you're casting more spells than Gandalf at a fireworks show. Just
Sure, staff
remember,
will look taller.
even his staff needs a break sometimes.
You should
So
say
don't
midlife.
forget to dodge.
Yeah.
Fireworks sparkler sparkles.
I mean, it's gotten to the point where I don't think you guys are just
No. I pretend to try. I dodge after it hits me, you know?
I just
man.
accept fate and just take the hit.
It makes me laugh. Let's wait a couple seconds to regen health.
I'm annoyed.
And
I
then
have
you
four.
need to give me precisely 7-second cooldown. Or countdown, okay?
That works.
Oh, damn. Never mind. 6 seconds.
Although, no, I need like a minute.
Okay. For once. Gotcha.
Yep. I can. I
No,
can,
we'll be fine.
Okay, well, 30 seconds is fine. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Now, how much time do you actually need?
No, we're fine.
Okay. Pull whenever.
You're getting an 8-second. Okay.
And remember, I'm gonna pull at 1 second.
Make sure to faint that and all that bullshit.
Yep.
That's not at 1. You pulled on 2 each.
There was one on my screen.
Faint
Was
that
actually one on my
Have
screen.
to- have to- Oh, that's 3. Let's go for it.
What if you're stupid?
And I'll res it. Yo, res can weave a off GCD. No fucking way.
Great. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. It's back first. That's the absolute back. No,
I think I picked up every part of that mechanic and didn't die, so that's good.
using my personal there actually was kind of cool.
Fuck it. Oh, I'm dumb. I know. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb.
Hello, rice, please.
Hello, hologram, please.
I made the assumption, the very dumb assumption, that the only danger part is where the two like jars cross. I don't know why I did that, but I did.
Oh, I'm not gonna. You just got hit by with the space as well.
Yeah. It was.
They don't have all of them done.
Maybe eventually back at some point. No.
Yep, right after I finished Reawaken.
Let's see what happens. Okay, that was
We're good. Oh. That's so slow. Okay.
CRYterion South Tower.
I'm trying to get to it.
If Cat has it, I should have it.
But,
No, because I was dead.
Oh, sure.
You look at the debuff, and whoever has twos take tower. That said, if I had to let you take that tower, no, I still would have died because I'm taking the AoE afterwards. Never mind.
You could just say, Alex, don't be stupid, you know?
Alright, I try to think of first ways to solve everything once it goes sideways. Apparently I have 0% crit.
Yeah, I took all of them, right?
Oh fuck. Don't pay attention to the Haima that's on myself.
No, it's not you. No, it's on Miles.
Is it on Miles? Is it really?
Yeah.
It looked like it hit me.
For instance, Alex there.
No, I guess I didn't need that heal.
The spiciest part about the Titania there is since it only hits a few times, you actually get heals refunded from it expiring. Looks like this was. Glad I'll be having a good run because I'm not.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My rotation's been wonky, but Black Knight, so there's. Oh no, Harley's like 6% lower. Oh wow.
Ow.
It's gonna be Miles and Natalia.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Weird.
Sorry, Kat, I'm next. Oh, man. Yeah. Being Miles.
I heal. Okay, cat.
I got cap. Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Take your time healing and everything. You got lots of time. There's no buffer here. Thank you for knowledge. Over where I'm at. So I don't have a better call for that. One three, yeah. That time. Dash, I thought it was gonna fuck me.
I see. You really wanted to end it.
Mm-hmm. So I learned something about that last fight. It's not consistent that DPS always appear together.
Yep. Oh, we need
Huh?
more than a minute. We gotta let weakness fall off.
Hmm?
We all have weakness. Every single one of us.
We did the
You're right,
whole party wipe.
I got cooldowns anyway. Like, everything was. Everything was pretty much that fight. Holy shit. I think the only ability I did not use in that fight was Pepsis.
Which, good on you for not using it. Do you know the only use that I've actually found Pepsis to have?
Do what?
I actually did find a use for Pepsis to keep it in my barn.
The few times that I have used it was I threw up shields, used it for the heal, and then threw up shields again.
You might love this even more. The only use I've actually ever had for it was someone does a pull timer. I put up my shields. They say, wait, please hold. Okay, I'm good. Within 5 seconds of each other. So then they immediately start another pull timer. Well, shit, my shields are up. Pepsis them away and pull them back up.
Oh, you know, that's smart.
That's the only time that I've ever used Pepsis. Like, seriously. I use it for a joke, but not on purpose.
I don't really use it unless like the only time I've used it is if like say like Ixochol is on cooldown and we got a little bit of time and I throw up shield, pop the Pepsis, and then throw up shield for like next damage attack.
If I ever need to do Pepsis, what I do is I do a prognosis. Because if you are in a situation where you need healing plus Pepsis, doing a shield first and then prognosis shield is pretty strong. Instant cast, my bad. Black Mage is a stupid class and I hate it.
We know.
Like, why am I allowed to sit there for 20 minutes while I'm instant casting it? Just all times that expired.
No, I don't give a number. No, no. My bad.
I think this
I read
is
that-
all cooked. No,
I read that as cursed. It was not cursed.
Shit, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it though, there's no need for it.
Yeah, don't rest. Just go through set.
Just laugh at she buster.
I 100% read that as cursed.
I'm just gonna say Maddie was nowhere near me.
I was absolutely nowhere near you, yes.
Because I was like, fuck, Maddie's gonna go to my spot. Where's my new spot? And then I was like, Maddie's not here. I'm gonna stand in my spot.
Oh, let's go start
And
the
it-
timer.
And then I took a lot of damage. Oops.
Are we just trying to aggravate our tank? Make them like go on quick or something?
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Of course.
If we anger him enough, he's start going to start talking to me. Then we won't have the juicy tendencies.
I think that's it. Math.
I did it at like 0.5 though. So like,
Yeah, but you're sage. This is a constant sage problem. You're just gonna early pull. Yeah.
you know what? I'm going to not go over here. I'm gonna go. Yep, I'm just
You know what? That's fine. Come on, there. Why are you fine now?
Huh?
I'm just surprised that you're fine. I'm like muttering about it.
Which one's first?
Blue.
I saw Miles break his. I saw it.
I saw two. I
I-
saw two. I promise.
I was too.
Yeah, I saw. Actually, I think what happened is I think Alex broke Miles', so then when it registered, it was out of order.
And no, I didn't get stunned.
Oh, okay, then I have no idea because I saw that too.
I saw one break and then I went to two. That's what I
Yep.
saw.
Confirmed. I saw that too.
I don't know. It just hates us.
I got stunned it though.
I don't know why it gets pixie like that. I don't know. Too early if you get stunned? Okay.
But you did one. And I did two.
I'm really excited to finish this fight and see what the actual strats are.
What am I doing? Patty. Man. What? Can you explain to me how DPS work?
Fire 4.
Yeah.
Press buttons.
So Viper has these buffs it's supposed to put up, right? But what if instead you pressed Reawakened as your like first cooldown?
Then you call Warrior from Inner Release Optimization.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this is this is optimization.
And call optimization because you want the cooldown to be slightly earlier next time.
Reawakened doesn't have a cooldown.
Okay, if that turns that way and that turns that way, that's gonna go that way and that's gonna go.
Literally on VCAT. Oh, I lied. It's going to be a double.
I didn't die.
Grab for your. Fucking die.
Uh,
That's what the hero says. When everything's so silent. Fucking die.
I think I might have had less than 100 HP.
Red Feathers first.
I'm number 2.
Two go. Three go. Four go. Why did I get stunned? She didn't have a ball. What cat gets stunned, man? She didn't have a ball.
Didn't have Patty.
I might have hit
I think I got both of them. I'll get cat.
I might have hit one of the lines that didn't belong to me, trying to avoid the cone.
It's a white. You
Who's-
have some ground spell?
No, he all the same buster.
Yeah.
Light.
So 100% my volume dropped. Okay, I think I know. Cat. When the volume drops, it doesn't drop.
Oh no.
What?
You have to wait a little longer until after it drops.
Oh.
Really late snapshot. Because I'm telling you with my own 2 eyes that my volume did drop.
I don't know.
So it sensed that I had a volume still. No, that's you, bitch. Do I look like the
Look at
one? Thank God I
I
don't.
hit the right button. Yay.
Does that mean you're doing a billion damage?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to think about playing Viper with buffs. That means I can't Unga Munga hit whatever button I want, and it'd be okay.
I think that is how you do it.
Everyone's sick.
No, that was me hitting the vape.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna do that here.
That's not a bad idea. And then he'll sort of come afterwards.
And then I'm gonna give him that. Blue first? Sure.
Right.
Oh, red. Yes.
What's red first? Wait for it to fucking go.
Number two.
3.
I guess we're exercising patience. 2.
2. 3. Sick. I really like that guy.
Huh?
That area I was supposed to add on.
Oh, it's okay. I need a better time my holos. I'm being dumb.
We're still doing blues go north.
Okay.
That's kind of how we want it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alex, we were on the wrong side.
Yeah. Oh,
Ow!
you were on the wrong side. Damn it.
Alex and I swapped sides wrongly.
Okay, move on. Yeah.
I took all 4 of them.
Yeah, heal through it, idiot.
I don't think I can heal through all 4 of those.
I bet you didn't even pop spread though.
I didn't even put up a single shield on that.
I bet you didn't even use expedient.
Nope, I sure didn't.
Elimination.
I used absolutely nothing.
What about Liturgy of the Bell?
Nope, nothing.
Okay, for what it's worth, you and Miles did it perfectly.
Yes. But the DPS are not very smart, so, you know.
Did I
We
convince
both-
you that the double swap does work?
Yep.
Hey, we did the first part kind of correct.
Yeah. So I needed to be where the thing was going to end up, and you needed to be on the teleporter, right?
Yeah, and the
Okay.
reason was because my future turn was going to take me towards north, and yours was going to
Yeah.
take me towards south.
Okay.
So I needed to end up south so that I can go back north. I do think that I would call this brain dead strat legit. Because I think the actual strat will involve one of each color straddling the laser tower.
Yep.
So the fact that we don't have to pay attention to which tower is first really is brain dead.
No. Brain Dead would be, we teleport to the outside of the arena, then you dash to the boss, and if you don't have a dash, figure it out. To bait towers, and then you use your teleport to back out to the correct spot.
Oh, right.
I still fucking, I don't like why.
Yeah. Alex did go to 2. Yeah, he showed up at 3 that last part because he teleported south.
Yes.
And I teleported notably into a wall. Yeah, what I'm saying is the first part where it was inner tower, Alex did take it at 2. But I had the north side teleport, so I teleported even further north into a wall. And Alex teleported even further south from 2 to 3. But that is to say that we did understand the mechanic from what I imagined. And I think your strat works. I don't see any flaws yet.
Well, the flaws.
Out there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page there.
Also, to confirm that DPS can get the same debuff.
Oh, that's true. We did confirm that. No. Interesting. This is just out of the middle. This is just I'm first, right? No, Miles is first. I'm out.
Sure.
What?
Big Miles.
Miles is done.
I'm gonna get toasted, so.
I thought Miles had the. I didn't have Volt. Fuck.
Fuck.
Is that wrong?
I got my Maddie.
Okay.
Why did? Oh, god damn it! I'm like, oh, we're
got it.
cooked.
Yeah, we are. Just wipe. Yeah.
Well, see, I had Maddie because I already had Maddie targeted. That's why I was like, I got Maddie.
No, we needed to heal Miles in between the smacks of the.
I know I was trying to, and I was throwing up shields on Maddie to try to prevent Maddie from dying, but I had Maddie targeted when Maddie died, so I was like, I got Maddie.
So I know the reason why Miles died originally is he was closest to the boss. I think.
Who's supposed to? I thought Miles.
I didn't have a Vaughn stack, so like I moved up, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm not supposed to be first, I'm last.
Okay, so I just misread it. I thought Miles didn't have a Volt stack. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that.
So if I would have just ran up front and continued running up front, then I could have saved it.
Also, Dave, for what it's worth, I don't know what cooldowns you're using for the tank cluster, but if you use your short cooldown and Rampart, you can survive with the ball. Take from that what you will.
Well, I have been throwing Haima on him.
No, I mean, as normally he hollow grounds if he has to take both, or take one with the ball.
Ah.
I'm just saying that, like, he can use Rampart and still live. Wow.
Wait, don't pull.
Simple, not play.
Well, fuck you.
I said don't pull like a while ago.
No, I heard don't pull at 8 seconds when the count timer went off.
Before that, I was like, don't pull, I'm messing with some UI stuff.
Oh, now we gotta wait a minute and a half.
Yeah. Fuck me, there's not a good
Caught.
way to do
It looks like
this.
you're about to show that Shadowcaster who's boss. Just make sure you don't trip over your own strategy unless you're planning on defeating them with
I mean, I
style
got
and grace.
Crisis I can use.
Wait, hold on.
I've been throwing that in. I've been throwing that in here and there.
So Crisis is actually super good. It's actually one of my favorite healer abilities. Except for the fact that it's nothing, but still, it's still one of my favorites.
I have fixed the problem.
But yeah, I've been throwing Crisis in here and there.
I figured out the issue. The issue is the default spot for debuffs of the Delve UI party frames is not correct. Maddie, your debuffs are on Cat's health bar, for example. Cat is above you.
Yeah, I have a healer rotation, duh.
Yeah, so I've now moved them so that your debuffs are on your health bar.
Whoa, don't make it my problem, though. It's actually horrifying how brain goes talking. Like, if they're trying to throw someone who plays Black Mage, but like,
Yeah.
once you get past the base comfort of the class, it's like seriously trying to bring out stuff. only have one neuron required for the top of the cast, so I could transpose stuff. Or transpose.
Hmm.
Okay.
That.
I'm first, right? No, Mouse is first. Well, Mouse is first.
I mean, Kat, if it makes it a lot easier, you could always go to the spots that I'm going, because I think that's 100% uptime. By the way, it's break blues first.
Blues first? Yeah, blues first. One?
I'm scared to go too fast now. I'm going to go a little slower. Ah, that's funny.
That was literally just green. That was just green. Oh, no, it was me too. Don't worry.
So I had a curse thought. I was like, what if Kat just didn't break the tether so his mom just blocked it? Because he was the only one in the unsafe half.
Then we die, right? Because he explodes?
Yeah, but is it kind of worth killing Oz for?
No.
I think it is. Especially after how many of us don't have food active.
I have food active. It's got like 4 minutes left on it.
Oh.
Kat, you're the only one with food active. Work.
Fuck, guys.
Did you see everyone's health bars just jump?
Isn't there an add-on that when you don't have food and like you're in a combat instance, it just yells at you? I should get that.
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna get it. I legitimately need it.
Normally that add-on is my monk who retires. Now my new monk is a sandbagger.
Yeah, but he told you he was a sandbagger, so, you know. They're generous. So, if someone's like, hey, by the way, I really suck at doing DPS, is it okay for them to be bad at DPS?
No.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
That might be toxic as an opinion, but
I think I'm with you. Well, I guess it depends. Like, it's relative.
you can be understanding of their situation, but it doesn't make it fair. I'm gonna rush and want to park in a handicap spot, so I don't have to handicap. I understand why I parked there, but it's okay.
Cut out, cut out. Oh,
Oh, getting Alex. I think I'm probably about to end up messing with the car thing, so I'm not fond of it.
I'm crying also. People just don't listen to me.
What? Red feathers first.
I have the easy one.
What? Red.
I got 4.
No longer chill. No longer chill. And we're out of red again.
Cat's dead.
Yeah.
We're coming out of Hail Mary Res though. Now,
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure it out, okay? I heard res and I was trying to figure out where to put the res in my brain, and my brain didn't say stop casting the spell to res.
There we go.
My brain has been weird all day. Fuck's sake, I didn't even make my first cup of coffee correct. Ended up with coffee all over my desk.
Yeah. Strokes will do that to you. You know, being old, grandma-like. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get timed out. You're right.
I put that pot in there, and I filled up my water, and just like, oh my god, fuck you guys.
You don't have the block up anymore. Good to know.
No, it's Granny that is just blocked.
Oh well, you better expand that one.
Yeah, I know. I have to look. I have to figure it out in every fucking language. Okay.
Oh, that's true. Wait, you got legitimately you recommend ChatGPT? It sounds like actually really good. Just give me grandma in all these languages.
Alex, real talk thing for you is careful on Reddit for a bit. There's spoilers for the icons and all of that.
I will avoid. I will think about this.
You know, I'm gonna stand right here and see what happens. I die. That's what happens. Because I can't find my new safe spot.
Oh, Zavaniki, Cat's not a grandma just yet. But she does have that wise and enchanting aura, just like a fairy godmother. Maybe I've been rubbing off on her a bit too much. Winking face sparkles.
Like your old safe spot works, just don't take it when it's mine, right?
But where am I supposed to go then?
That time you would have been like in the corner next to me.
No, I wouldn't have. Because I would have gotten hit.
No, you would do what Miles and I did. You both go adjacent spots in the corner.
Blue first.
Somehow I ended up in the right corner. Let me give Maddie some healing.
Thank you, kind.
One.
Let me do that for everybody. Because we all a little shy right now.
Oh, Cat, change the strat. So, that center one just always goes opposite direction that one's rotating and park on the intersection of the tiles. If you do that 100% of the time, it's a safe 100% of the time. I'll do the rest. Having the healer alive is more important than the black mage. So the way I look at it is there's a... Well, you're not here yet. Okay, so there's an orb that spawns here at C.
See, because I was always going either here or here, depending on the direction that the orbs are twisting. And I always had a safe spot.
The problem is, where you're at right now is my safe spot.
That's only your safe spot if my safe spot is here.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
That means that I have to solve my mechanic and your mechanic. That's not cool.
No, because that's how that's where I always went. And if you look back in our VODs before, depending on which way it twisted, I either went here or like right over here. If the ball was right here, there was enough space for me to skirt the ball right here.
Because
And
that's
it
what
was the
freaking
same
really
way
good.
over here. I'm skirting the ball like right here.
So the adjustment that I'm going to recommend now is you look at this orb, go to this intersection of the tiles opposite of that orb 100% of the time. I don't want you to see you on the back line anymore.
But you, before you were like, hey, back line, you're on the back line.
Yeah, but now you're saying that you're the back line except when you're in my spot, so just always go to my spot and I'll do the rest.
I don't even know.
If I have to solve for yours and mine, might as well just solve for yours.
Because those were the spots that I've always been going to.
Yeah,
But now you're telling me that I was wrong for going to those spots.
The spots where you were always going to was when 3 of us were going north.
What are you talking?
When I had to flex out so that Alex can get some uptime. Like,
Why do you think the last like 10 times that we pulled, I've been eating the fucking mechanic? Because I'm trying to find my new spot.
so I'm saying, you take the spot that I recommend, and I'll just do the rest.
But yeah, but now I'm the one at fault though. When I clearly wasn't the one at fault.
There's no
It
fault.
doesn't matter.
I'm saying I just don't want to solve for your mechanic and my mechanic. So I
You're
just
not
wanna solve-
solving for my mechanic.
Then you go.
I always been going in this back area right here. I will just find a new spot. You go to the spot. Or I'll just keep doing what I've been doing, is power healing through it.
See, that's not cool though, because that's like we're dying to that. Like wipes are happening because like if you take the AoE and the bops chooses you to bop.
If you go there, I have nowhere to stand but in a bad spot that I've seen so far.
I know how.
So
to solve
I've been
for-
trying to learn the mechanic and look in the mechanic so that I could find a spot where I could stand.
But now you refuse to go on the back wall though. Like they're.
Because now you're telling me that the back wall is not my wall anymore.
No, I'm saying that if you choose to go to the back wall, right here is never safe for you, because I'm going to be there.
Okay, if you're going there, I need to find my new spot. So I will be looking for my new
Your
spot.
new spot will be either back here,
Which is I've always been going to.
and we've never
Or
had any
like
conflict for that. But when it's cursed, when the back wall is not safe, I still go to my spot because it is safe.
Okay, well go to your spot. I will find my spot eventually, I guess.
Okay. So if you're.
So let's pull.
Well, no, Cat. Let's not pull. Hold on. Miles making a good point. Okay. So if this isn't safe, the only time this isn't safe is the curse pattern, right? Or sorry, sometimes you might have to be over here instead. But the only time adjacent to C isn't safe is cursed, and that means we need to go to B and D because we're the people who are doing that. So you just go to B.
And when I went to B the last time, I still got hit.
If the back wall entirely is not safe, you go to B. Like if you have the torches that are like right here.
Okay.
and
Okay.
Right here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Always B? Oh my god. Fucking curse pattern. You're right, it's always B.
I will always leave it on the table though that if you want to have the easier spot, please let me know and I will. I've been taking the easier spot because less movement, but Black Mage now has a lot more movement, so I don't mind taking the harder spot now.
Look, we did literally
That's
start
always on the
bottom before Black Mage was. Why did this Black Mage?
I'm just saying, if you go back and look at all the VODs, we always shifted over one square.
Yeah, but we were doing a different strat, and I was dying instead. Because I didn't have a safe spot. Like, if you look at the VODs, there's a lot of me just dying. Because I'm like trying to find a spot, and there just doesn't seem to be one.
Okay, so in this scenario, my safe spot should be over here then.
No.
No, you're right. It's not.
It should have been by the black wall. So we said if the back wall is safe, which it was.
It wasn't.
It was safe. Cat,
No,
I'm sorry,
this
Cat.
square
I literally
right
just
here,
looked at it.
this square
safe.
right here
Was
was not
safe.
safe.
It was safe. I just saw it. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Yeah. Like, that was safe. I just saw it.
Unrelated to this conversation, I do need to be every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was safe.
I told you.
It's, yeah, it's safe. No, the C was safe. By C was safe. I just saw it on the clip. Are we? No,
But D wouldn't have been safe, and in the other side of the wall, Behind Maddie would
Well,
not have been safe.
C was safe, Cat. That's what we're saying. By C was safe. I'm looking at the clip right now. It was totally safe. That guy moves out there. That guy moves.
The
out
only time I've ever seen C safe out there by C safe is when the two separate, one going clockwise and one going counter.
Not on C, but to the left of C, right? Yeah, right there was safe. Where you just died in the clip was safe. When you die on the clip, that was a safe spot. Would not have killed anyone. Would not have killed you.
Alright, during my bio break, I had a revolution. So, irrelevant of any sort of positioning thing or any previous positioning thing, if I take the AoE, it's safer because I have a very strong PBN personal hit.
Yeah,
And,
but then you get the
revolution.
damage down.
Then I'll just figure it out, right? If I get the damage down, that's my fault. I'll have to get better.
No, I just have to learn where I'm supposed to stand.
But I do think I know at least some of the spots. And I think it's a lot harder for me to learn how to adjust than learn how to do the other spot, if that makes sense. So can we try a couple pulls with you going just to the side ones? Like, irrelevant of right or wrong or anything, it's I think that it'll work easier for healing, and I think that the movement will be easier for you too, in a way. Because it makes it so that I don't have to pay attention to anything else but the safe spot, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have to consider where Miles is, I don't have to consider where anyone else is, I just go to where I go. So it lets me tunnel vision a little bit easier. Do you mind if I try?
Fine.
So just to confirm what I've been doing is at C it goes either clockwise or counterclockwise. I just go to the wall that's opposite that. Oh, so this orb right here, Miles, it either goes to the left or goes to the right. Go opposite of it.
Hey,
Goes
Alex.
left, go to this wall. Because when I was with Miles, I was learning how to get that curse pattern spot as well. I was trying to figure that out, so it's just finishing that work. Again, it's safer because I have a personal mid.
Fuck.
Everything else is
I was trying to get to the front.
Unlucky.
See, now I'm trying to like second guessing the mechanic. Because I thought I had it down. It would have been probably me who needed to move.
No, Miles and I clipped each other. Irrespective of what you guys were doing. Had nothing to do with you.
I'll be honest, I really don't know how to get past this. It's like, it feels like either way that we try to adjust it, it's either you feel like I'm dumping on you because...
No,
It feels like I'm forcing you to take an L, even though that I really don't see a win or a lose. I see a way past the mechanic.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, that time I felt like I did it wrong and that I shouldn't have been on that side because Tali was there.
If he's there, that's wrong. As long as you go opposite of that south orb, it's just right where the color changes on these.
Yeah,
these mechanics.
I was standing practically right where you were at.
You ended up
Yeah,
at
and then you were good? Then you were good. Yeah, like, I died not for anything that you did. Yeah.
unrelated to everything. I wish I had 15-second ammo again. But crack.
Like here, my spot would be right here.
But that's not where we set it.
Wait. Oh god, guys, don't be in that line. Good job.
I think that's a cone.
It is a cone.
Oh, you always do that, but it's going to do this first.
Which one's first? Orange, right? Blue? Blue, yes.
Oh, god damn it.
That was not you. Wasn't you?
It was me.
Okay.
Because I thought y'all said blue first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so why did my blue make me go bad?
I really understand. I thought it
Music
was...
is... Yeah. There's something about that mechanic room.
Jade did say my bad, but you might have said that towards the thing. I don't think she was early. I think
I was number 2.
that was very chill.
Yeah. No, there's no way she was early then. Yeah, because she blew up like, what, 3 seconds after I clipped it? That should be plenty of time. That was 1.
I saw your one at the despair.
Are you...
I don't
Is it
think
like... No? I don't know. What the fuck would it be? I'm trying to think of anything that could possibly be. Is it like, it thinks you're moving into the tether after 2, and then it kills you?
No,
That would be like a fucking incredible lag spike. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that one's a case study. I don't think you did anything wrong at all.
Yeah. Because that's not the first time that's happened either. It wasn't you the other time.
I just kind of accept it when it happens to me, but not
Yeah.
nice.
I went to the wrong side. Damn it.
Don't get cat. No, cat, don't get. Or cat, you're the. If you have don't have debuff, you're the. You don't go in for the first line. You go in for the second line.
Oh, we always had her in.
I thought we were always in for everything.
No.
Nobody.
We did talk about that, but it was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Cat is always in? I could have sworn that was not true. Okay.
I also think
Okay.
I don't know what we're.
Freds.
I'm sorry, I thought.
Yeah, that was just. This one we can point at Maddie and laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cat's always in. Okay, so Cat, Maddie, me, Miles. Is that the order then for being out?
We were doing Cat, you, me, Miles. So
Let's
Miles
have
always out. I'm out unless Miles is out.
Okay.
So wait, I do go out.
No,
No.
you're always centered. I think Alex had it backwards.
I had it backwards. Okay. Got it.
But I thought I was last in the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miles just posted the list in the wrong order. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. It was literally, you should flip those around. Yeah.
I think he did with perspective and go to the center.
Yeah.
Confirming is just Cat's always centered.
Alright, one more pull.
Two if we're really bad.
7 more pulls.
I mean, it's probably less than a 7-minute fight. You can probably clear.
Might be exactly 7 minutes, or very close. I think that's how the other ones have been. It's been like 2 minutes and then a little bit more.
3 minutes is 7-minute fight, or 4-minute fight.
Yes, okay, so yeah, then it's probably like 5-6 minutes.
So I'm here.
After transition between the two panels there. And my pulls them. Yeah, that's very technical. I like being out with a higher priority because it gives me higher focus. I think I'll do Heather's first.
The blue first.
Yes.
Caught. It looks like you're casting spells with the precision of a caffeinated cat juggling yarn.
I went too far, shit.
Keep those heels coming, and maybe consider a fireproof cape
I
for the
think I
lava
understand what's
rendezvous.
killing this cat.
Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
So if we walk through our tether and keep going a little too far, we hit the next tether.
Yeah,
Oh, that was big recon. I know what's been killing me now.
Okay,
I just walked straight through 2 into 3.
got it. I'm gonna watch the clip after and double
And
check.
since the...
But isn't it like 2 steps between like each one?
I think the stun range is a little bit larger if you have the wrong.
Yeah. Pull.
So I
Just
think
goes-
that's what's killing me at least. I can't confirm that to you. I don't know that's killing me, but definitely what was killing me. So I have to arrest not try and trade through it.
we all dodge the wrong direction?
I think that was the wrong direction.
There's not enough time. No, there's not enough time. Alright, I want to look at this clip and see what the fuck was happening.
I really thought it was going to be safe that last one.
Okay, so this is Cat. Cat has 3. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I do have a request that we take next Monday off.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I think Cat had the same thing happen that you happened. She just moved too far. Unless she actually had 3 and just walked into 2. No, she had 2. Yeah. Oh my god, that's... Hold on, let me fucking... Okay. Whatever. I see what you did, but I don't see how you were supposed to know that this is not safe until now. Alright, for future note, CRYterion diagrams. Halfway between them kills you.
Wild, though.
Like, this is right before Cat explodes and kills everyone, where she's clearly, definitely touching the 3rd line, right? You can obviously see that she's no, she's not. Damn.
Crazy.
Yeah, so... I don't know. Yeah,
But-
next Monday, sure.
Huh?
Look at the diagram, Cat. That's unsafe, and I don't know, fuck this mechanic, because it really doesn't look unsafe. It's in CRYterion diagrams. I took a screenshot.
I
right before
see.
you
I'm
exploded.
looking at it, but like,
Yep, that counts as you crossing line 3. I don't know what to tell you. I guess now we know. Like, that fucking blows.
No, I was wondering because every so often I died randomly, right? I'm
Yeah.
satisfied that we figured that out.
No, she cuts 2 too, as well. Both 2 and 3 go off at the same time. Like, if I let me actually hold on, yeah, let me just like pause. No, actually, she blows up 2. 2 gets cut, and then wait, and no, hold on, what the fuck happened? Yeah, 2 gets cut and then she explodes. No, 2 gets cut. I just want yeah, 2. Yeah, here, let me get the next set. We'll get very shortly.
Picks. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I thought Miles said that he wasn't going to be able to play next week. Already.
Oh, I guess he did.
Yeah. Okay, so nothing next Monday. That's fine.
You see, the thing is, I didn't clock that next Monday was the 7th.
You didn't block? That was not funny, don't laugh.
Not at this party.
Oh, you're out of... Oh, yeah. I see.
Hmm.
I'm going to review a lot of the VODs, especially the older ones, and I think I'll be able to dodge the first mechanic with 100% consistency after.
Yep. And now we know how to not blow up those tethers.
Ah,
God fucking damn it. Holy shit, that's not...
is-
That's just not reasonable. Like, so the first picture is like one thing. I'm not looking at the second picture where Kat has actually cut 2. And it's like she's even less close to 3, right? It's like, okay. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. I guess... I don't know.
You're supposed to gently caress it. Don't scare
Yeah.
it. How do you parse this curse pattern? Basically, they go opposite ways. Yeah, fair.
Basically, Miles, you're solving the left-right, and I'm just solving the center.
The way I was thinking about it that time is I look opposite of where the center one goes, and then if the other one is going to that spot, then it's cursed. I think that's a poor way of thinking of it because it's too many steps, but... So, I look at the south-north one. I look opposite of which way that one's turning, and if the spot... If that direction is being moved to by the other orb, it's cursed.
Yeah, I have an easier one. You're solving the left or right one, so I just look at the center one, and if the center one is going to be in my safe spot, I know it's cursed. This also means you can kill me every single time.
Oh, he doesn't, Miles' relative.
Yes. Like, if Miles is going to solve the left-right one, why would I solve it? Look, we did the whole of the I guess the third CRYterion, where I was just like, Miles, call out the safe spots, and you killed me, I think, 0 times. Yeah, but not on purpose. Alright. I want to do leveling and front lines and finish getting Viper to 100 if people
I
are
would rather do front lines, but I might skip on that one.
No worries.
I'll join.
Okay, invite me back to that cursed ass group. Fucking 7th ass.
Alright, we all want to do front lines? Alright, fucking hold on. Invite the party. Invite the party.
I gotta get my out offer thing.
Alright, step 1, however, I'm
Doing this
transporting myself to the Octorol. Alright. After the teleport is done, I will queue us for front lines. I want to fucking be done with Viper, so I can move on to... I don't know what I'm on to next. Maybe did I finish the melees out? Did I finish tanks? I might do a tank. Nah. I should finish DPSing. Maybe I do, like, Dancer or Machinist. Probably Dancer, right? Like, is Machinist actually a class?
I don't even know what you're saying. I just keep hearing is a class.
Yeah, I could just finish the melee. I have, what, Sam, Reaper... That's it, right? In melee? I guess technically I have to finish Dragoon, but Dragoons are like 99 with like 10,000 XP needed.
And you gotta do Kugani Tower for that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I only need to do Sam. Yeah, I can finish the melee. I'll just level Sam. Yeah, Dragoon counts as level. I do need to do Kugani Tower for Dragoon. Unless there's another funny meme thing you can think of that gets me a tiny bit of XP. Like, I would take something else, too. I think Kugani Tower is the funniest thing I've thought of so far. Oh my god, that was so fast.
I actually don't know. If you were at the start of an expansion, I would say the end zone for the dungeon mapping the realm.
Oh, but yeah.
But then the dungeon would probably would love you anyway. Follow Miles, it'll be fun. He says.
Yep, I saw that. I am gonna play Viper, so you know I can't take damage, and if I die, it's my team's fault.
I was thinking more about M7 or Alex.
Yeah.
I'm certain it'll be starting in the last arena because of one major thing.
Yeah.
Markers.
Oh shit.
They're not going to ask you to have 3 sets of markers.
Well, no, they just make it a door boss. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, door boss Copium.
Double door boss.
Double door boss Copium.
Wait, Maddie. There's no hints for this in M5 and M6, but what if we're in the quad door boss tier?
Oh. If only.
Okay, wait. Actually, M6 in theory could be a door boss, right? Because she becomes like a super slime or something. Like she could slime it up. I don't know how we're gonna get M5 into a door boss. And like M6, I could see she paints a whole new arena and you like go door boss over there, right? M5.
M6, you mean?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of how would we make M5 into a door boss?
Oh, he would do some kind of dance that would like light up that whole arena and make it different. Like it would make it more flashy. Like the
Yeah.
dance floor would just be like a normal dance floor, and then he would do like, let's boogie down or some shit, and like it would like,
Dance off? Oh, I'd be down actually. If P2 of M5 is like P1, you do a little bit of the dance mechanics, and P2 is literally you have to dance off against him, and all the mechanics are doing like super choreo, like even more the normal like people say rating in 14 is a dance. It's like no, this is a fucking dance off. You are dancing off against this guy. I'm going in.
My roll didn't save on my hot bar. Oh, because it was on Runar.
Alright, I did my job. I went in, I pressed my damage reduction, and I pressed guard. The rest is up to everyone else. Oh, we're being flanked?
We're being flanked, never mind.
Yes. Exactly that.
Yo, I'm sniping these knockouts though.
Good.
Or knock.
I'm already at 60 on my battle high.
Okay, maybe cat sniping the knockouts.
Where do you see the level of battle high? Oh, I'm at 28. Never mind. The answer is I'm blind.
Oh, that was a huge combat.
We are just farming kills. What the fuck? So this is what it feels like to be on the other side of the teams that are like, you go in and you just like die.
Yeah.
Like, where's my team? This is what it feels like to be on the other side of that, where you know, the other team is trying to go in and
I'm fucking mobbing.
yeah.
I'm here with you, Jay.
I'm 96 battle high.
Jesus Christ, cat.
Oh my god, that paladin is fucking insane. I was dead, and then a paladin just covered me and took all the damage. Thought he was gonna kill me. He's a
I
hero.
have battle high 5.
Lost some stuff.
Oh, that was a waste.
This team is insane. Holy shit. People are just playing out of their mind. I don't know what to say. Like, that paladin move, I'm still so impressed.
Okay, should we start capping points now, or just keep capping?
No. Fuck that. Why would we cap points? It's more efficient for us to kill people, I think. I mean, maybe actually, too.
I can still nothing but a bunch of Battle High 5 players.
I'm sorry, I'm only battle high 2.
I'm Battle High 4. Sandbag.
I've been baiting, is the main reason. God. I keep trying to target people, and then just, like, it doesn't work. Just, you know. This is the most effective frontlines team I've ever seen. Holy shit. You just, like, click on people and they die. I don't understand. Alright, fine.
I'm on 4 knockouts.
We're getting pinched again.
Yeah, we are.
When he kills the half.
I got pushed like 4 times out of certain death. So thanks
Look at
every
that
team.
party.
I'm getting out of there.
Have you ever been hit by 7 people and watched your health go up? I don't know who was healing us, but that was insane.
Might have been cat.
Yeah.
Oh, Yellow's fighting us on the other flank again.
Oh damn, I died.
We almost didn't, though.
Yes. And I think it killed like 4 of them, 5 of them. I don't know how many you're gonna get.
I got 2 personally.
Yeah.
3.
So like, I don't know, like I get that I died, but like worth?
4.
Yeah.
Okay, now back to blue.
Yeah.
Blue
What
is
the
0
fuck is
points.
Blue's at actual 0.
Goddamn.
Now we do it to yellow. Oh, Jesus. Look at those 4 healers.
Oh wait, there's people with me. Why did I back out? I was like, goddamn, there's no one here. I should back out. And then suddenly there was like 7 people there.
Come here, monk.
Another one. 8 people attacked me. Suddenly I'm full health.
And since you baited them all, the meteor was effective.
Yeah. Oh, this team just like gets each other. Everyone like I think somehow intuitively understands what the fuck everyone is doing, despite no communication whatsoever. Like we're not even really talking, honestly. I'm dead because I went too deep.
Who's on board? Fuck him. I see someone getting messed. Oh, that's you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, it took them a very long time to kill me. Holy shit. What was the pack of yellows? Okay, good, good. We're baiting him in. We're baiting him in. I'm going in because I see you guys coming. Oh no, Yellow, what happened? Oh,
You're a great bait.
it was. I knew they would take it. It's like, how could they not take it, you know?
It looks like free real estate.
Yeah, it was free real estate for us.
I think this is like the best fucking front lines I've ever had.
We're doing insane.
I want to hear Miles' opinion after. Jesus. Miles really went and said, "Hold my beer."
Yeah.
Oh, don't cap.
We're just picking off this poor Astro. Oh, we did it. I see. Damn.
What the fuck?
I had 5 kills and 55 assists.
Yeah, I definitely entered this game. I had 4 kills, 2 deaths, and 26 assists. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna queue for stuff. People who don't want to queue should leave now.
What are you queuing for?
Leveling.
I'm not playing
And then
Astro.
MSQ. Yeah, leveling, then MSQ, then Alliance Raid.
What are you?
I'm leveling Viper.
What is everybody else
Probably
doing?
just- I think they might be leaving. I'm not sure though. It's
Yeah.
up to them. Actually, it might just be leveling and MSQ. We'll see how much XP I have. Alright. What are you mad? You're gonna stay for leveling and maybe an Alliance Raid?
No, I'm ship posting.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to do that as that.
Yeah. I gotta turn in some quests. There is time.
Kat, all I gotta say is 50-0-55 was your score.
Yeah.
Or 5-0-55, sorry.
Yeah,
That's the hardest stomp I've ever seen.
I don't think I've ever had a
think
front line go
before.
like that.
Yeah. I would go in, I'd do the Viper bait, and then fucking 7 people around me would just die. And the one
Okay.
time where I like went in and didn't get, and no one followed me because I was too far in, it still took them like half a minute to kill me. It was ridiculous. Yeah. We just went in. I like the part of the the kind of middle beginning where we got flanked by both groups, and then we just like killed everybody.
Yeah. I was like, oh, a 2v1, more kills for us.
Yes. Alright. I guess I should drink food. Oh, no.
Seriously,
Oh.
disgusting game. The top
Are you for
kill
real?
score damage was a ninja who had 21 kills.
Jesus Christ.
Not this dungeon.
Which one gives more XP? Oh, wait, fairies, because fucking LSQ can vary so much, right? Because if you get shitty one, it's not very much. If you get victorious, it's like 3/4 the level.
Yeah, it depends.
I was trying to figure out if I can skip one of Alliance Raid or MSQ on Viper. I think the answer is no. Yeah. That was me the entire game, Maddie.
Yep. It was truly the easiest game I've ever played.
Yeah.
And for context, I have, in the past, been a Master StarCraft player who played against a Bronze player.
Yep.
And that was still more difficult than this.
Yeah, I don't like just everything worked. I don't know how else to put it. It's like, oh, I want to try a stupid thing. Okay, damn, it worked.
I accidentally took the wrong roll ability and that was fine.
I didn't take a roll ability. I forgot.
I just took the one that
There's no
deals
act-
damage. That's all I did.
When Blue got on the board with the whole 50 points, we turned around and said, no. Put that shit back down.
Yeah.
That's because they realized that they needed to stop attacking us and they attacked yellow.
Oh my god. I understand. Oh my brain has expanded so much. I understand why Viper feels like dog shit in lower level dungeons now.
Why?
Because it is.
Your buff refresh, you can't do it as easily in lower level. Yeah, you basically can't refresh your buffs the way that is intuitive in lower level dungeons.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. That's why it was yours. I'm pretty sure that we didn't actually cap points. Like,
You haven't capped like 2, maybe 3?
when we went to the beach, I'm not sure we actually capped the beach.
I assume someone did at some point, but maybe
I
not.
mean, you can always verify at the VOD.
Yeah, that's true. Because
Yeah. That's actually a VOD worth, like, clipping and editing, saying the biggest stomp ever.
yes.
Yeah, in like the first 2 minutes of the fight, I had battle high 5.
Insanity. There was one point where I forgot how strong Battle High 5 was, so I dove in versus 2 Dark Knights, a White Mage, a Scholar, and some other DPS. And then they all focused me. So I just...
Why did the red mage take damage?
Don't worry about it, okay? They're trying their best.
Oh, okay. Meow? Meow?
Oh, my shield wasn't as big.
Okay, the cat does not want pets. But the meow was just to tell me that the cat's here. Meow?
So here's the real life interesting thing that happened. The second I leave this Discord, my cat will be sleeping wherever he is.
Hi, Carmi.
Yeah.
You said the moment you leave Discord?
Yeah, I shit you not. 100% of the time, the second he knows the Discord leave sound. We're going.
Red mage leveled up.
Oh, nice.
So Alex, what are some of the things that you're cooking with in your blind prog?
I don't know that we had much that's weird. I'm trying to think of the list.
Some stuff that I'm cooking with, because this is the only time that I can theory craft and cook with you.
Yeah.
I think that P6 is going to attach paintings to people. I think she's going to graffiti people.
Yeah, there was a lot of P6. Oh, I don't know if maybe the icon spoiled this. I don't know if you saw this for P6. When she puts down the bombs, but before the bombs actually arrive, when she's like, here's where the bombs are going to go, there are 6 painting things that float around in a circle there.
Oh.
And we have not seen, and 3 of them are the symbols or 4 of them are the symbols that she paints so far.
Oh, so 6 paintings.
Yeah, and it looks like it's a gaze. It's probably it's like succubus and a gorgon, I think, with the other 2.
Okay.
So I didn't catch that. Someone else caught that. I was like, oh damn.
I was just thinking, like, the target that she puts in the dead center, she's not going to do that in the dead center.
But it's going to be on someone. You're going to have to like bait it. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. I think maybe the Tetris section of the dance floor will be a double, where like you have to go through you have to like line it up, so you either go through one then the other, or just go through the double safe spot.
I was thinking that the dance. I think they're going tethered to players.
Oh, for the 8s where it's like left, right,
Yeah,
right. That would be fucking sick.
There's 8 of them.
Yeah, there are. Oh my, I have not thought of that. That's okay. Yeah, you're right. There are 8 of them. That makes perfect sense. And so everyone has to go left or right, and then it's dodge in right after. Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Oh no. I bet, you know what I bet it is? I bet everybody gets a debuff. And it's like you need to be hit by a certain number of them, right?
Oh, that would be a cool.
That would be too much for an M5. Well, I could definitely see everybody gets tethered, and it's like 4 and 4 or something.
Here, another thing I think about 3 is I think it's also going to be a very honest fight, the same way M3 was.
Yeah. I unfortunately think we saw everything that's going to come out of M7. It's just going to be more damage and faster, right?
And more layering. And
Yeah.
you're going to have those plants are going to be more important to deal with.
Yes. I think you're going to need to. Someone mentioned this when we were doing it. I think I agree. You're gonna have to drop them in a specific spot. They're gonna
Hey,
there's gonna be 4
looks
things.
like your gameplay is
there's
so
another one
icy
someone
even
pointed out
those
in the arena that
frostbitten
I
conscripts
missed.
are
I
asking for a
don't know,
break
I think
from
this
the
is in the final
chill.
arena too, but it's at least in the first
Snowflake
two.
keeps
There are
slaying it.
little grate coverings for venting stuff that are on the map.
Oh, we might have to cover the vent with the ads.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Um,
Keep telling me what it all the time, yeah.
I think of other stuff that we saw.
Because he's a Renaud model.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're
Saw it.
hugging a healer, but we're winding.
Well, you just take all the cooking that we're doing right now and take it with you.
Yeah.
Because after so I cannot talk
Yeah.
to you in any useful sense. I can pick your brain and ask you questions, but I can't give you input unless it's I don't know how to best
I mean, I'm gonna be watching Worlds first, so like,
Okay, you can talk to Kat. You can talk to Miles. You can't talk to me specifically. You're not allowed to talk to about this stuff.
So I have a bit of practice because Miles is really great when it comes to story games, and he always susses out the plot twist right away.
Yeah.
So I've gotten pretty okay at saying, oh, that would be pretty cool,
Yeah.
and not like being used to listen.
I'm trying to think about M4. M4, I think we basically all concluded it's a door boss, and they did not show anything from Savage. Like, Savage is just going to be a different fight entirely.
I don't think it's a door boss, but I do think that the first phase is going to have what's it called, those dogs that go out, the two wolves within him, are going to actually be like going out and doing something, right? They're not just going to be go in AoE.
Yeah.
see, I am inexperienced at theory crafting for these things because I'm still like new-ish to the raid scene. You know what I mean?
I would say a lot of our theory craft is actually coming from CRYterion.
Yes. Also, I'm going to be honest, Kat, you're not that new anymore, right? This is what, your like third year in a row with the static? That's just like, that's not new.
I mean, technically no, but
You're
still,
also,
like,
hitting purples.
I'm what?
You're also hitting purples, doing ultimate.
But I'm still like, in comparison to like you, like,
Let's talk Miles. I think Miles has 3 more tiers under his belt than you. Alex has actually 3 more tiers.
Yep.
Is it Alex 3 more tiers? He did Pandemonium. 2 more tiers. Alex realistically had more than you.
Yep.
Not 3, because the first one was, I tried to block it out of my mind. E9 through 12. But
You know, look, I brought us down. That's all I'm going to say.
did you do any of the Eden raids?
Yes, because I did some of them with Miles. No, you definitely did. We did like E9 and E10, and then that group was done. Oh, that was fun for me. Like, I think we killed E9, and then we disbanded on E10, because that fight was too hard for me,
Miles
specifically.
Has 6
No,
more
and then
tiers
did
than you, which is a
did
lot.
Miles join us for E12? Because we needed... I don't
Yeah, a
think
little
we
bit
did
after
that.
go left.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, no. Compared to us, maybe not so. But also, it's like not fair because we like their crafting and stuff. So like, I'll spend free time at work blacking tiny things.
Yep.
I don't feel like I have the experience to really like say, oh, this is a potential mechanic that they'll have in a fight. Like, I don't feel like I have the experience to do that.
True. I guess the thoughts that I have are like in other Savages, they're floor-based AoEs or things that happen on the floor typically are done differently, not just single floor patterns anymore, right? Kind of like Fuse or Foe. How, yeah, you have the bombs on the floor, but you also have people who are bombs.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, bombs Fuse now. Also Fuse or Foe. True.
You think we're gonna get LB2 before this dies? Do you think I'm gonna get sucked up here? I don't know where the cast bar is. It's this one.
And then I'm
No! I can't press my button.
Should have went to where the tank was.
No, I'm trying to press the button that I should be pressing to start World Fury.
Oh, Alex, do they make the checks too hard for EA? Or MA?
For sure. I think the first 2 fights are going to be relatively free this year still, for in terms of damage checks at least. I think both 7 is going to be hard and then just does a fuck ton of damage. I think 8 might actually have a real DPS check.
Actually, I don't think Ultimates should have a strong DPS check.
Beat Savage.
No, I think Bruise damage check now that Pick was nerfed is probably in a good place.
while everyone else goes.
Enough that you can have like one red. But
Oh, rescue doesn't work on you.
Yeah, I'm just fucked. Man.
whereas Savage, I think, should have a pretty strict damage check, especially because
I
that
see. Yeah.
matches in the nerf over time to be here.
Yeah. I think you might get a damage check in MA, like an actual one. Probably not as insane as P8, but I think there might still be one. I think in general people are probably not prepared for how hard this tier should be, because I think I'm gonna give let me give the reverse example that happened in WoW. Not the current raid tier, but their previous raid tier was like their hardest one maybe ever, like just ludicrously hard. And this raid tier people consider the easiest raid tier ever. Turns out they're wrong, but don't worry about that. That's because people only judge the world first. It's really funny. There's a good video on it where like the top 2 guilds killed the tier in like less than 500 pulls, and as soon as you drop to like the 3rd guild killed it in like 600, and as soon as you go to guild 4, it's like, oh, it takes us over 1,000 pulls to kill this tier, and then it just like goes up from there. It's really funny. But the point being, they definitely made the tier easier. So I think we're gonna get the flip where they're like, oh, this was the tier that was killed the fastest. Clearly people can handle something harder, so I think we're gonna get like a harder tier. Alliance raid might do it. Sorry, go ahead.
The whole like the go fuck yourself is not quite as prevalent in WoW this tier, right?
Yeah.
Because like they deliberately say fuck you first world firsters.
Yes. Yeah.
So that may be less.
They overtuned a bunch. So it's a little weird because they overtuned a bunch of the early bosses in this tier, and the end boss was really easy. So people I think got a weird view of it, but they basically super rapidly nerfed the overtuned early bosses, and now people are actually progging the tier that are not like world first guys, and it's like, oh, if you're not literally world first, this tier is actually kind of hard. Weird.
Yeah.
So I think this will end up being in a good spot. I think just I think one of the problems is the race to world first was really dog shit. Liquid was just always winning, and Echo like caught up kind of once, but only because Liquid had some like tech problems and like a power outage. And like 70% of the race was splits.
Ew.
Yeah. And the fights that were hard because they were clearly overtuned or buggy, so it wasn't even like a cool kind of difficulty. And then the final boss just legitimately just died too quickly. I think you...
Okay, I don't understand the purpose of a split. Like, explain it to me, like, why somebody would want to split and, like, what it's for.
Let me talk about it in WoW, because the short answer in Final Fantasy, don't do splits. There's, like, very marginal reason to do splits in Final Fantasy. In WoW, you do not get a token or a coffer. A discrete piece of gear will drop, right? So the reason you do splits and have so many characters is you're going to get a random set of that gear for all these bosses, and so you basically want to maximize the chance that you're going to get a character with a good gear set. Because gear is random. You can do splits in Final Fantasy as well, but it's like such a minor upgrade, fucking who cares? Where you're just basically funneling gear to your DPS.
Imagine this, Cat. The tier has a real damage check, actually so hard that you have to wait till you actually get a gear check. So what people will do is they'll do splits and funnel all their DPS, and within a week,
But
every DPS is biz. Now,
if you can only get one piece of gear every week on a character, how does that... I don't understand.
Let me go with the WoW thing. That's just not true in WoW. You get one loot's worth per character in week in WoW per week, but one character in your raid of 20 people can take all the gear.
so in Final
Why
Fantasy,
does that happen?
everyone has 8 alts, you just clear everything 8 times, and now everyone just has full this. Or full crazy about it.
So wait. So what you do is you give all one DPS all the loot.
Yes.
Yep.
While everyone else is on alternate characters.
Oh, this is not good.
So then that one person gets all the loot. Now, the next person, Alex, logs into his main. We're all on our second alt. Third again. Alex is on main. Now we go to Jay. Jay's on his main. Now we all clear. And we do that 8 times. Now we're all maxed out in raid gear. Now we can go into M8 and go.
So wait, we have 8 different characters go in.
Kill 1 to 3 8 times.
So 8 people have 8 alts. They go in
Yep.
and
Each
clear
time-
it 8 times and give it to one of the DPS.
One
Or
of
give
the-
all the gear to one of the DPS at a time.
Yes, right.
I guess you could do it with 4 characters. So you could just do but yeah.
Yeah. And then WoW makes it worse because WoW gear is random. It's not tokens. It's not coffers. So not only do you need way more characters, you just wait. You kill the boss. You wait for the gear to roll. Some analyst punches a bunch of numbers, and all that gear goes to appropriate characters. And then at the end of once you've basically gone through all of your characters, everyone's done their weeklies. You punch the numbers into a spreadsheet to figure out which of your 15 characters you're playing, I believe is this tier, is the one that you're actually playing, based on who got the best gear.
So, like, say, like, if it was us, right? Alright, I just want to make sure I'm understanding this, right? So, like, it's, what, me, like, let's take our CRYterion that we're doing right now, okay?
Okay.
We got you 2 on DPS, you got me and Miles on a tank, right? So, if we wanted to funnel our gear to the DPS, Maddie would play his main character, the rest of us would play on an alt,
Yes.
okay? And then again, we would do the fight again, except this time you would play on your main character, and then the rest of us would play on an alt.
Yes. Yep. You got it.
That way you
Like
two
that.
can get all the so you two can get all the gear from the drops.
Yep.
That's
And you're
nuts.
like, wow, that sounds awful. Yeah. Fucking don't do splits. I don't know what to say.
And in WoW, it's an even shittier situation because imagine each raid. I don't think it's accurate, but each M turn gets released 2 days apart.
Yep. Well, no, the other shitty part about WoW is now imagine instead of dropping coffers and like books, you literally drop random gear. It's like, oh, this time we drop scouting gear, and none of us are playing a scouting class. Well, I guess we have to find new alts to do to try this again. Hope that the right gear drops for those alts. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, you see. 8, 6, there's
And to be clear, this is a very uncontroversial opinion. No one in WoW likes splits. Not the world first groups, not Blizzard, not casuals, not like mid-core people. Fucking nobody likes splits.
It sounds
Like-
horrible.
Yeah, but it's technically it's actually a pretty big increase in power. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. So the world first groups do it, and that's slowly been trickling down to like other people. And I think unfortunately it's a problem WoW's gotta keep on trying to find a way to fix. Which, to be fair, I think they're kind of doing. Like they're introducing a book system. They're calling it Boolean, but it's like the same thing we have, where it's like, oh, you kill a fight, you get a token, and you spend a certain amount of tokens, you get a guarantee, you get a piece of gear that you pick. They're just not enabling it from week 1. They're enabling it like month 1, I think, at the end of the first month or something.
That poor samurai has been on the ground for so long. Where's that samurai at? I'm gonna give him a res.
And the worst part is people in Final Fantasy are starting to adopt that.
It's so much less relevant in Final Fantasy. Like,
The reason that they're doing it is they say we're only going to do weeklies 4 times, 4 weeks. We're only going to play
so the goal is to play the least amount of Final Fantasy. I fucking sure, whatever.
That samurai laid on the ground for so long and not a single killer like res them in there.
If you're doing trials or normal raid, I'll join.
We are doing Alliance raid. We might be doing trials or normal raid next, actually, because I think this will not quite cap me, but it'll be enough that like MSQ is not worth doing. So I will probably do those.
Also trying to do trials and normal raid. Well, one because they're fun, but more so because they give good amount of off tones.
Yeah, I need
I'm-
tomes.
Yeah.
That's like the main reason why I'm only doing this.
Yeah.
I told the group, I was like, y'all need to provide materials for pots.
Maybe that's
Please.
so the final numbers are starting to pile in, and it's looking like around 31.
31k is top tier damage.
Tip top tier. Like, if you see someone break 31k RDPS, you kiss the ground they walk on.
Ew. First off, disgusting. I would never do that.
So then I would be in like the 70 percentage.
No, I'm talking this is all classes.
I'm saying like in a dancer perspective, I would be in like a 70 percentage.
What the dancers do. Naturally, one should be the highest damage. That's 28k RDPS.
You said 28 is the highest for a dancer?
Yes, in RDPS. 28.4 to be exact. And then it kind of drops off pretty quickly to the 27s, yeah. So if you see someone in 28Ks as a dancer, you're like, holy fuck, they're the best ever. In M6, that's a little different. 28K seems to be a little more achievable. It seems like 30K is the highest ever dancer. They seem like they got lucky. Oh, this is a deliberate parse group. Cool. Yeah, they stole 7,000 DPS.
Are they still parsing through the numbers though?
Yeah, so nothing's locked in.
I just want to see where I'm standing right now, you know?
Yeah.
Because I know, like, if I can get a base of where I'm at, I just know that it'll just get better.
But basically, if you see someone do 27k on dancer, you're like, damn, they're really good. And if you see them do 28k, you're like, whoa, they're the best. That's kind of the vibe that they have. For black mage, when I do 30k plus on M5, damn, he's good. When I do 31k plus on M6, you say, damn, he's the best ever.
What if you do 20k?
Then you say, that's a really good white.
What if you play black mage?
Huh? I said white.
I see. I understand.
Look, we're trying to figure out how to make me less salty about black mage. I don't know yet. Okay,
Nope. Let me hit you with something, Maddie. What if on Savage, would this make you less salty? What if on Savage they make one change to Black Mage? Ley lines, permanent.
I think I
Always
can
are.
go with that.
And obviously, like, rebalance the thing so it's not like... Like, because if they made me ley lines permanent right now, Black Mage would be, what, like, 35k, 36k DPS?
Oh yeah. So Astro went and reclaimed his rifle from M5 with 18k RDPS.
I got silenced there, Talia. I would have had you up sooner.
That's okay. I'm here to press second win. Alright, I'm gonna mind switch with the boss.
So it seems like scholars, if they do about 16k RDPS, you kind of say, damn, they're good.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Astros. And
Why are we struggling on this fight? I want to know.
I don't know. It's not like anyone's dead. We're just, like, not killing the boss.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, 17K
I agree. The boss should be dead by now. Right? Because doesn't he normally dies, like, a minute after he does the 5 heads thing.
yeah, he should be dead by now, but we still got like 30% left.
Yeah, how do you think the tanks are faring? I'll look at 6. 5.
Oh, I need to fucking send a message.
I need to know which ones are at the top.
I would say Gunbreaker and Warrior are the tops.
I need to know the density of the top, so because like all the class are interchangeable at some level. I need to know the RDPS, and I need you to give me one wild fact.
Warrior 23k. Gunbreaker 25.
I think your over should be good. So Gunbreaker is the top DPS doing about 20k being the OO Paladin seems to be second best, but Dark Knight's very even with Paladin. Warrior is the easiest, but still posting good numbers. And the Wild.
So
is the
19 to 22k.
19. No, it's 19 20k is hugely crazy good.
Oh.
And the Wild off the rack, or off the wall, crazy fact is the rank 10 Gunbreaker. The rank 10 tank overall is Orion Pax. Okay. That means nothing to Alex and Kat, but the dude's a super mentor, and he I've raided with him for a long time, and he does not learn mechanics very quickly. He's also like a hyper vegan.
A hyper bacon? Oh.
Like one of those workers that like is way too vegan for their own good.
You know, I would be vegan if I was allowed to eat meat.
So I don't want to talk about what I just did.
Not so much. It seems like the tanks all roughly do around 20k. It's unlike really insane when they do 23k if they have a bard.
Oh my god, why are we all struggling so hard?
Because I'm literally not paying attention. I'll tell you why I'm struggling. Like, my eyes are mostly not on the screen because I'm playing Fight, but what the fuck am I gonna... do I need to look at the screen for?
Best ADPS I've seen is around 23k for the tank, and then when I go over to Dancer, it's like 25k with the dropping down to the 100. You don't know, Dancer ADPS is still similar.
Thank you. I think. So I went to light the you know how like when the circles light up, you're supposed to touch them so that the panels on the outside light up.
Yeah,
People
like,
get back.
circles.
I touched a circle that sent me back to the beginning outside of the arena.
Nice. You are chains. Okay, got it. Chains.
No more. In the EX, you're going to see different sort of rankings, and it's going to be really annoying to deal with.
EX has ads, right? It's just like...
Yeah.
It's super hard, of course.
Like Black Mages in that fight are doing 33k. That's fucked up.
Picto's doing like 7 billion K, you know.
No. Actually, Picto's worse than Black Mage.
Wow, look at the fucking doing stuff, like having ads. This is that bad damage-wise.
Picto's best DPS are 32k, and there's a bunch of 30k. It's a lot of 30ks. Black Mage, best
Is-
33k, and a few 33ks, and there's a lot of 34.
Wait, who's tanking the boss? I have no idea.
Monk seems to be doing really well right now. Samurai is trying to build power. Samurai is flying so well right now.
You're looking at RDPS, right? Yeah, that's scary. Samurai should not be doing that.
Okay, can you explain to me again the difference between RDPS and ADPS and all that?
So, ADPS is the number you see on your partner. That's how much damage your number has done.
Tank!
But your technical step also gives me damage, right?
Yeah.
So, raid DPS takes away that damage from me that you provided me, and adds it to yours instead.
So that's the RDPS.
Yeah, so basically our DPS gives you your buff contribution as well as your damage, whereas ADPS is just damage.
You know, I would love to, like, res this white mage. However, I'm having to tank the fucking ads. Where is the white mage? I don't see the white mage.
It might be in the belly.
God damn it.
Okay, in the extreme, They're 21k. Oh my god, all of them breaker. The top 50 has
I'll grab you.
46
Fine.
Gunbreaker. I don't know, Jay. I don't know if it's the best thing. I think Lionheart combo needs another buff next patch.
Yeah. Well, no, we talked about the buff. It's gonna become ranged. Right? So you
So
should
it's bad news for you. And I mean this. There was once a class that I used to love that seemed like the constantly got buffed and infallible, and every single time that any change was made, it was very beneficial. And then it has the smoothest, most big brain rotation that you do anything that you really wanted to. And that's great.
And that's how we have Marin Summoner.
What is up with the... Every time I turn around, right? I see the samurai just laying there. Nobody giving him a rest.
I don't know, like again, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on this stream. Because, you know, I'm playing Viper, why would I?
I kind of have to.
I think Viper is the best melee because it lets me play Summoner.
Oh god, I'm getting out of that. I don't like it. Did we almost have a second belly face?
No. That was a pretty normal kill time from what I remember.
I don't know, that felt slow.
No, it wasn't that slow. That one was not slow.
I don't know, it felt very slow to me.
No, you kill it like a minute and a half after you do chains, and that's about when we killed it.
It didn't feel like a minute. I swear to God, it felt longer than that.
Nope.
Why? I'm gonna let you die as your punishment.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't seem to be dying.
I'm not the one healing you.
No one's healing me. I'm using the power of Viper's personal mitigation. We have these two people waiting to do normal stuff with us, so I figure I'm not waiting for cutsceners this time. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, like, if our DPS would kill faster.
Actually, here, let me give you some math-backed proof of something scary.
So,
the amount that 1% contributes overall to the raid is around 1,800 DPS.
you know what? I'm gonna stand right here and go.
The difference between the top dancer and the top other class is 3 to 4 days. We'll have to wait till see what FF logs is, but I think I'm willing to say that the dancers do not belong in the raid.
Wait, did you say dancers don't belong in a raid anymore?
I misspoke. This range as a role doesn't belong in the raid.
But
I think
Do more damage.
a little damage compared to the other classes that you're better just taking another Picto.
Or you could go Red Mage plus Black Mage. Or, honestly, you could just go double Black Mage.
Black Mage Picto works really well.
Yeah.
Like Black Mage Picto instead of Picto Dancer is better. And I think that we'll find it across all these classes.
It's not gonna happen though. People are too dedicated. Like, this is lucky for Square Enix, I think. People are too dedicated in this game to melee ranged caster.
Also, there's
Right.
another factor, right? That the 1% loss by not taking a Picto or Dancer, even though we're killing the fight faster because the overall damage is faster, my personal knowledge is worse.
Yeah.
Lending 1% of damage.
Yeah.
So it'll never happen though. I think from a raid optimization standpoint, as of right now, and I think it's going to get worse as the expansion goes on,
Yep. Well, was there ever room?
Yeah.
Like, no, because remember, like, forget the damage. If you're bringing a Fizz range, that means you have to bring someone who's going to play Fizz range into your raid.
But
I just, you know.
but I play Fizz range.
No, you were a tank and then a healer and then eventually Fizz range. My first mate. You don't count. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
Oh, I'm
fair.
level 100. I'm not doing anything. What does Viper get for being level 100? What is my power? I get more legacy. How do I unlock these legacies? Okay, it's combo.
Yeah, that's actually so scary.
Yeah, I agreed with her because she was dancer when I was with the nerds, right?
And I'm looking. So Bard's in a really shit situation right now. Yeah, being like 4K behind. Wow, it's actually detrimental to bring. Previously, the Fizz range stuff was at like above 80th percentile as a group. Like if a group with a bunch of bangers constantly cracked out of your minds, don't take a Fizz range. I'm waiting for the invite if you're out now.
I disbanded. I got hit level 100. I don't need your people anymore.
Oh, you don't want to do the alliance raids and the normal raids for tomes for class and shit?
Well, I do, but I unfortunately have places to be, people to talk to.
You can invite me. I'll run them with you.
Yeah.
Get the
Alright,
fuck
I gotta
out.
head out.
Be gone.
The problem that I have is like sometimes when you guys are talking numbers and things like that, it kind of just goes over my head because I don't know. All I know is I press buttons and it gives me a number. In big number good. That's all I know.
Well, breaking down what I was just saying is 1% is obviously the amount that you get for having a dancer in your group.
Yeah.
And I did some math, and you can trust that 1% of the damage, that buff contribution, is about 1800 DPS.
Okay.
So that means that the distance between the Fizz ranged and the replacement to the Fizz ranged better be less than 1800 DPS. Otherwise, the Fizz range plus 1800 DPS is less damage.
That's making...
So 28k plus 1800 is 29.8, which is oftentimes less than 33, is what I'm getting at.
Suzaku! I've done this too many times.
That only works in crack DPS, that's what it was like previously, but now I think that's going to funnel down, because before at the crack DPS level, it was only like 500 to 1,000 difference for that optimization, but now it's like 3 to 4,000 difference, even with that 1%, it's nuts.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I still feel like there's not a balance between the DPS because like I don't know how to explain it.
Well, there's not. Straight up, there's not.
Because like I can understand if a melee did slightly more damage, but not at the rate that, you know, it happens. Like on average, if like the DPS are doing like, now part of it is skill level of the player too, but like I feel like the damage difference between the monk that we were with and me is too high.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, and I want this one. The one with the phoenix in it. Gotcha. Oh shit, we're cooked.
Why?
That's why.
How about just normal?
We cooked. Okay, maybe not. I didn't trust it, okay? You can't blame me for not trusting it. I'm gonna stand right. I don't.
I could not bear to lose you again.
But yeah, the damage differences between a lot of the players are like 10, like between the jobs is like 10 to 20k almost.
I wouldn't say that much, but definitely around 3 to 5k.
And I feel like that's too high of a difference.
Yep.
I could see maybe 1 or 2, but like
Just
3 to
being
5.
relative to the level, that is not yet. Because like I think the damage difference between Miles and I should be pretty high. Like I think I should do like 10k more damage than Miles, just based off skill alone.
Now I can see between the different roles, like obviously like a DPS should be able to do more than a healer or a tank, but I still feel like if in between the tanks there shouldn't be more than a 2000 DPS difference. Between all the healers there shouldn't be a 2000 difference.
Reckless.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Oh, you're right.
And yeah, okay, range tax, whatever, but like still, I feel like it's still unfair.
I don't think we were range stack that was
Why do you do this?
I just GC healed the warrior.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to hearken to my melody.
Which way you going first, Burb? Very cool. Boom.
Okay, Black Mage is level 70 field.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to
I mean, did it ever feel good at level 70?
Better than this. I don't use Fire 1. I have 0 movement abilities.
I didn't really care for using Black Mage until like level 73, 75-ish.
Well, like, I don't have to spare. I guess I can flare at that. Oh, it feels kind of awful.
Everybody take a heal.
Tenzin, please.
Yeah, warrior. Just stand there. Warrior's role-playing Black Mage.
I'm finding it funny because I'm just using my Black Mage privilege constantly. I haven't moved my spot and I for more than for it.
We will wake you from this madness.
Here, everybody take a regen.
Hearken to my melody. It must be thus. And I'm glad. It is me.
Part of me just wants to rescue the warrior inside the purples.
Plus toilet.
Yeah. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna come over this way. Like, that warrior just stood in that spot. Like, I'm not moving.
Should get dunked on. That's all I gotta say. I shit you not, Cat did more than I did.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Not damage. But the APM. Because I did Fire 3, bunch of Fire Force. Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Thunder. Repeat. That's literally all I did. I pressed 5 buttons the entire time.
Like, legit, all I was really doing was doing doses.
Dosis, Eucrasian, Dosis.
And occasionally throwing in my dot.
But you also use your heals.
Very seldom. I probably healed more than I think I did, though.
You used your Phlegmas, hopefully.
What?
Your Phlegma.
Phlegma? Oh, yeah, I used them. The balls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a little bit worrying that I'm comparing Black Mage to a healer. Because, like, this is some complex stuff right here.
Oh, this
You really
fight.
get to the bottom of the barrel here.
I know, right?
I'm just bare now, so I'm pretty happy.
I'm with Miles on this one. I've done it as warrior, so I can get my credit for the mount.
This is the same warrior from last time.
So, thank you.
Oh, what?
Is this the same warrior from? It is the same fucking warrior from last time. God damn it. Oh, well, I guess I don't need that. Don't worry, White Mage, I got this.
Don't look at me.
I was talking to the White Mage.
Yeah, and I responded. The joke is I have no like into
Oh. Oh, we so dead here. I mean, we're not dead, but because everybody moved out of the stack. Saw that?
I was one of them.
That was rude. To what?
I was routine in melee. I didn't realize it was melee in the tower.
Eh.
That's interesting.
How long was that warrior dead? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just over here. You get a shield. You get a shield.
I did all even dead.
Ah,
Oh, don't worry. I stabbed the Reaper in the back by making him take a range tower. I stood next to the tower as he just waited there. It was pretty toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
ah.
But yeah, those are the two trials. With that, I have 120 more tomes towards stuff. Yeah.
I have 447 tomes.
I will likely be lurking Discord quite a lot tomorrow, with lots of talk in the Spoiler Savage discussion.
Cool.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Please look
I'm planning on watching one of my favorite streamers do the raid. Their name is Anaya Pariah. You should watch him too.
Probably going to watch Echo because I listen more than I watch.
That's fair because I'm lurking, but usually listening. But yeah, Anaya, she's actually the person that got me into a streamer of mine. I rated them one time and just like a random raid, and because they were playing 14, and then I saw them doing raids and I was like, man, that's so cool, I want to do that. And they were like, but you can. And I'm like, I already tried because I had a bad group, and then Party Finder was like, I was struggling with Party Finder because I didn't know nothing about mechanics or nothing. And she's like, nah, just do it. And then that's when I was like, okay. And then I joined the Mishkana Guns.
Which was, I think, a great move because they're the least judgmental static. Like, they don't mind teaching someone from scratch how to play the game, so it's like they're a really good group to start with.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also important to know when you outgrow that group.
Which I feel like I outgrew that group pretty quick, considering.
I was in a completely different situation where the group outgrew itself for me.
I mean, like, they're not horrible people. It's just like, for me, like the way that they handled some of the raids, and like it just really bothered me that it was like, oh, we're gonna do the knockback prevention on this mechanic, and nobody could time the knockback correctly. And we spent
even more
hours trying to pug it, and like it's like, no, we gotta try something else because it's working. But they were insistent, and
For me, what kind of killed the Mashuganas for me is like I liked having a casual group that really didn't clear shit. Because like if you think about my last 9 months in Final Fantasy, I cleared the tier in the first 2 months. Like I was done, over with. I didn't have a static, so I did a lot of ultimate raiding, which was cool. But also like I didn't really get to play the game outside of that much because there was nothing to do because I cleared it all already. But with the Mashuganas, it's like every 2 times a week you have content to do right there. It's endless.
see, like that's the problem. I think that I had another thing, like another issue that I had with the group was it's like they wanted to clear, but they didn't, and it's like
Yeah.
you got to make up your mind here because like I want to clear, and I want a chill group that also wants to clear.
What I wanted them to make the decision for was I wanted them to tell us that they didn't care about clearing. Then I would have stayed. The thing that gets me is when people want to clear and don't put the effort to make that clear happen. It's like I'm not a charity case. I'm nice and I like to help a lot, but I'm not here to stress myself out and give my 110 so that you can get over the line with your 30%.
Yeah.
That's how I felt about Mashuganas. So when they said that they're switching to more clearing focused group, I'm like, hell to the fucking no.
But yet they still like, I don't know, like it still was a struggle trying to be a, like, I don't know.
Yeah, no capping tomes despite wanting to totally clear. Like picking wonky and shit strats when you don't care about clearing is totally fine.
Exactly.
If they want to do something janky and fun, sure, go for it. But
Well, see, and like another problem that I had was because they were doing the crazy weird strats, it went against what PF was doing.
yep.
And so because we were going against what PF was doing, I couldn't necessarily go into PF and prog the fight the way that they were doing the fight. And so it made no sense for me to do PF.
I think that's a good point. Jay says that they do opposite of PF so that they don't have to do PF.
See, but like
yeah.
if I'm struggling with a mechanic, if I'm struggling understanding a mechanic, what's one of the best ways to learn a mechanic?
Yeah, obviously.
You pug it. You
Yeah.
PF it, you go into the party finder, you find a group that's around that level or that part of the fight, and then you study it and you like look at the mechanics and try to, like you try to like learn. And if your group is doing a different strat, there's no way you're going to be able to pug it, and I don't think that's fair.
It's true. The way I tackled it was I used PF to learn what the mechanic does. And then, like, the strategies to solve it, I tried to comprehend why those strategies solved it. And that helped a lot in the Mashuganas. I didn't really care about the specific strat that anything was used.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a great example is Hector Escalon 1. The in-out-in makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But the swap makes a lot of conceptual sense when you understand the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you think about like why the one swap two swap idea works for that type of mechanic, it makes you understand the first one a lot more too, the in-out-in. And then the in-out-in strat, the raid plan becomes a lot less stressful because you understood on the depth that Hector's lectures create the guide for. So that's how I tackled it when I was with Mashuganas. But again, that's all because I wanted to spend like 8 months rating the same tier and not really run out of content because of it.
That's why I have alts.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like this is my main character, right? So like I want to clear the shit on my main character, you know. But like on the alt character, it's like cool, whatever. But like it still bothered me that they wanted to be a clear group, but yet they wanted to run these weird mechanics so that nobody could do PF and learn the mechanics. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like to me that felt weird.
Gotcha. But for me, it's a big one was so before I came back to the game in Shadowbringers, when I played in Realm Reborn, I was in a very hardcore group.
Mm-hmm.
So everything was done by servers, not world.
Mm-hmm.
We were world, sorry, server 4th for the final quell Bahamut killed, and I think it was something like top maybe 500 overall in the world. So like we were hardcore raiders, and then I knew what a taste of that was like. So I said, you know what, I'm not in the mood for that with Mashuganas. So I stayed with them for 3 years. He's just chill vibes and like not caring about clearing content. I'll do it on my own if I need to.
Oh no, I want to clear because I know there's still a bunch of other content that I haven't done. You know, so like by that point, like I was ready to get the clear and move on.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since, you know, like by time they cleared, you know, like I've already cleared a few times on my main.
Mm-hmm.
So like I was ready to move on to my next set of content that I wanted to try to do, you know?
The problem with that next set of content is ultimates aside, try to ignore that they exist. Once you clear the current Savage tier, there's not a whole lot of raiding content to do.
That's true. There's not, but like, you know, like I'm talking like the other stuff that I still need to catch up on. There's Palace of the Dead, there's Heaven on High, there's Eureka, there's Boja, there's the Restoration, Ishgard Restoration, there's the East Tribes. You know, like there's a lot of content that I still haven't even like fully delved into. You know, so like let me do the hard stuff and then take a break and do some of the easy stuff. You know, that was kind of my thinking. And then like
have both go at the same time, but then they changed their minds and said we're going to focus up and take away the fun part of the chill.
And then like me doing the solo challenge character, I mean like I've touched it recently, you know, since the last tier, after we cleared the last tier, but I haven't really like touched it a whole bunch, right? Because like that's just supposed to be kind of just a meme character trying to like have fun and like make it a challenge, you know, but like it's kind of also like that I'm going to try this at my own pace and actually like take time to like actually like I've learned so much about Warrior doing that solo challenge.
Yeah, it's an intense class. There's a lot of stuff to think about.
And like the nuances of using mitigations at like precise timings. Like Brave Flock's Longstop was the first boss of Brave Flock's Longstop was the most challenging boss that I've fought so far.
I mean, you mapped it all out. I remember.
But yeah, like I had to like map it all out and like figure out, okay, I've got these coming in at this point. And that was like really fun. I really enjoyed like sitting there and like beating my head against it and like seeing what ads are coming, seeing the different timings and when it does its mechanics, how I can do my movements and things like that. Like that was like super fun and I really enjoyed it. And then getting cleared it, like clearing it solo was just like, you know?
That's it though. I do have to go
Caught.
to bed.
It looks
I-
like
Yeah,
you are
me too.
redefining the meaning of hanging out with this
Good night,
rooftop
talk to you guys
performance.
tomorrow. Bye.
Are you collecting tombstones or just sightseeing with style? Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Yes, Bree, sure, whatever. But no, yeah, I need to get to going to bed too, guys. Yeah. So tomorrow, we're gonna be on Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow is when the new Savage Raid tier begins. There is gonna be World's First. Our lovely friend Anaya Pariah is gonna be raiding. I usually watch her doing it. Her and her group, they're pretty good. You guys should check Anaya out. And stuff. I know like Anaya does a lot of focusing during that time, so she's not super talkative and things like that, but it's still a fun little neat watch, and I enjoy hanging out with Anaya. But yeah, we'll be doing raiding of our own tomorrow with our raid group. I appreciate you guys coming hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Oh yeah, they know their stuff, and like, so like what I've been doing with like the CRYterion crew, like we're doing these fights blind, right? And so like that helps with like improving mechanic recognition, and like things like that, and like it's been really fun, and that's what like the CRYterion, like what I'm trying to accomplish with the CRYterion crew is better understand mechanics and what's happening within the mechanic, and learn how to like recognize mechanics better, and that's been really kind of fun. And I really feel like thinking back like a couple years ago and now, like my gameplay has improved when it comes to like learning mechanics and like figuring it out, stuff like that. I still struggle. I may not be the brightest bulb in the bunch, but you know, I get it done eventually. But yeah, y'all can definitely check out Anaya's crew. They're going to be doing the raids and trying to get the clears. I'm going to see if there's anybody. Because I'm pretty much just going to like raid and run. I can find somebody to raid and run. Looks like Leon is on. Leon's usually good for raid and run. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Leon. He's playing World of Warcraft right now. But yeah, so tomorrow, it's gonna be we're gonna do some dailies, try to get some tomes working for us. Leon is having a special event tomorrow too. I was not aware of that. But yeah. We're gonna go say hi to Leon. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. I know most of y'all lurk. But I appreciate you guys, even if you just lurking. We're gonna take a look at this week and see how we're feeling on some stuff. I know last week I did a lot more Final Fantasy than I usually do. This week we're gonna try to look at some stuff and see what we could do. We might do some. We might try to squeeze some Final Fantasy XI in, and we might try to squeeze some Monster Hunter. I know Monster Hunter's got an update coming this Friday. Is it this Friday, Thursday, or Friday? So we might even try to delve into that if it's available when we look at it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I hope y'all have a good evening. Y'all be nice to Leon. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.